Yeah, we're gonna throw some orbs around. And maybe get some cheese here and there, and maybe build an actual synergistic build at some point? Who knows? Try and get some, like, real damage on the board? That would be kind of cool if I could figure out how to do actual damage to things. Basically, there's a lot to aspire to here. Hey, Hellraiser, how's it going? Lot to aspire to, a lot to work towards. Let alone just, 5 more victories so I can keep ranking up on the Crucible. At some point, I should probably go back down to Crucible 0 and with how the game has evolved and see, how hard it is, whether it's like actually free when all of the terrible things are gone, and see what I can make work down at the bottom level. Could do that now. I don't know. No, I'm still interested in trying to get to the top of the Crucible. That sounds like more fun for right now. But I could see that, like, last hour of the stream or whatever, like, let's just ditch the Crucible and go for broke and see what I can make happen. But for now, I want to keep going with this. So I guess let's keep going. What do we have here? Pocket Sand! I like Pocket Sand. Strange Brew feels low value, but maybe if there's a lot of R's and exclamation marks, it gets a lot better. And I don't know how to value Decoy Orb. Although, I will say there have been plenty of situations where I've gotten to, like, final bosses, and... who's my boss? I can't tell. Pocket Sand is... when enemy hits you with a melee attack. That's not the one I was looking for. If this was Sand Arrows, I would take it. On the 50-50 that I'd be fighting the slime in the first act. Because Slime Boss pretty much always kills me. So anything I could use to cheese the Slime Boss, I would probably take. I think that I have died often enough when one more turn would have cleaned it out for me. That Decoy Orb is probably good. Oh, it is Slime Boss. Alright, well, get your Fs ready. We're gonna need them. And in the meantime, let's see whether or not I can accomplish anything good. 8 damage. Love it. Ah, there's that R. Fantastic. Alright, now we start going for the bombs. We should probably start going for bombs. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. But I guess killing this slime is probably good enough. If the slime dies, that's helpful too. Good enough! Alright, now I can hit a bombs. Probably. I can aim for a bombs. And then pocket decoy, the Decoy Orb does the thing. Good job, Decoy Orb. You did it. You helped out. Kaboom! Well, Terra Ball is still terrible. That has not changed. Alright, let's end this. Get out. Kaboom. Reorbanizer. Well, this is an early Orbalisk. An Orbalisk is a strong orb. I realized that Reorbanizer recently. Reorbanizer is a pretty good synergy with whatever the thing is that makes exclamation marks and R's stay whenever they move. So like they move and then also the old copy gets there. Consider the slime and how few pegs get hit there. It's true. It's true. Orbalisk is still pretty good, though. Like, Orbalisk has high damage, which is kind of what I need to deal with the slime. I need DPS. And I can get some, like, decent hits. It's hard to crit against the slime. That's probably the biggest thing that I need to watch for. Is, like, if I can get some muscle, then maybe that's a thing that I want to look out for. But it's not too hard to get, like, an average number of pegs, I think, against the slime. Hey, Inkling. And I do need some sort of source of damage for all of the elites that I want to go through. Which is all of them, actually. Like, I'm hitting a fight here. I'm grabbing this chest and then this elite. And then we're going right, and we're going through this shop to this elite. So I do want to make sure that I can actually fight elites. I think I am taking the Orbalisk. It's no Matryorbshka, but it's better than nothing here. And I have two orbs that I am happy to get rid of before I start getting rid of my stones. And then whatever I go for here doesn't matter, so let's just get some money. Perfect. Less than perfect. But I guess I got some money. At least I got paid. Not really a good deal. 5 health for like a couple of bucks. I should probably not be making that trade, all things considered. Aww. I was trying to do physics things and bounced off to the right instead of bouncing into the here, which is what I wanted. That's alright. I still got a decent size hit. Crunch. Alright, I got all the money in here, which is the other important thing. Nice. I went left. I'm supposed to go right. Okay, well, I guess that works also. That is pretty much what I was looking for. Ah. Another one of those where, like, I was trying to get the bounce, so it would bounce off of the other peg and then hit into here, and no, I guess not. Wow, miserable. Well, the ball is terrible. This should be good, though. Or not. Or I could just be bad. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, there's been some real terrible shots here. It has already gone pretty poorly. How am I gonna get to? I guess this works. This is the no. Let's do that. Yes. All right, you are very dead now. Now I just gotta deal with these blue idiots. I want to get to the bomb. Well, I just want to get to the refresh, don't I? I should just be aiming for the refresh. Any time I spend without, like, everything in the middle is just wasted time. Prioritize refreshing, and then we can get out of here. Hopefully it makes it out to the right. Nope. Oh well. Dag orb, still terrible. As usual. Nothing new there. I keep trying to get the bounce off of the round pegs. I don't know why I'm trying to aim. I really don't know why I'm trying to do tricky things with aim. Like, It is actually the worst idea. Boy, this is a hell of a start. Oh. Well, at least it killed that guy. That's a start. That's good. Because practice makes perfect. Does it though? I feel like mostly what I'm getting here is not making perfect. Oh, didn't even hit the refresh. And this bomb is still out here taunting me. No! No! Come on! I have no idea how to get here. I really don't. Like, I guess hit some stuff on the way and just hope it, like, clears out everything that I needed to clear out so I can actually just aim at it. Alright. Well, at least I'm only taking two more hits from this guy. God damn it. I think we got him, though. I think we got him here. This is probably a worthwhile pickup. And immediately upgraded, so I don't lose it when I heal. So I don't have any other source of healing at the moment. Alright, get me out of here. Nice. I got the money, and I got the treasure. Give to me the money and the treasure. Ooh, it's a cookie. I'll take the cookie. I keep trying to figure out how to deal with this fight. How can one resist a cookie? One cannot resist a cookie. Cookie is amazing. Like, I don't have a good handle on how to do this. Like, I want to save the bombs until the slime comes out. And then what? And then try to get actual damage on the slime. But that's also impossible, because aiming is impossible, as we already know. Well, that's cool. Alright, he's here. Let's, I don't want to lose. Alright, hit a few more of them. Hit the crit? Oh. But now we can just aim for the bombs. So that's good. Perfect. And I will, in fact, try to doctor here. We'll see how well that goes. Got the crit. Whew. Solid doctor. Thank you. Alright, let's hopefully get some damage now. Hopefully. Although I only have one orb that really is capable of dealing much damage. It's all the way at the end here is where the orb is that's capable of dealing damage. So I guess we'll try and set myself up to hit a refresh with this one, so I can crit with this one. Although, if I have a good crit here, I'll take it. I do not have a good crit here. I should have just skipped. Good refresh, though. That's a terrible crit. This shot's gonna be terrible. It might as well be terrible with a stone instead of my Orbalisk. Alright, here we go. This is how I get damage. It's not even that much damage! I'm like hundreds short! Forgot about skipping. Well then. God damn it! Ladies and gentlemen, Peglin. Peglin at its finest. We are definitely Pegling here. I sure feel like I am getting peggled. That is a terrible place for a crit. What? Why does this always happen with the good ball? Why is it always the good orbs that, like, hit two things and then go straight into the void? Am I gonna lose on this goddamn mini-boss? I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, at least Doctorb did something. Alright. I'm not dead. At least I'm not dead. I should probably heal. Map. I'm not dead yet. Yet. This does not bode well for my Act 1 boss. Act 1 boss still likely to go very poorly, given how this is going. Oh, this is your first time watching? Yeah, this game is great. This game is great. This is Pachinko meets Slay the Spire. It's fantastic. Well, I definitely want to... Oh. Persist, eh? That's neat. I am going to need that. You know what? Maybe I do that instead of healing. That actually seems completely reasonable. More crits. Collected coins contribute to damage. All attacks have Echo 10. Whoa! Echo 10 on the Doctor is actually really good. More healing. I think I have been downplaying Echo, but like Echo is what makes the Orbabor. The hell is that orb called? It's not Orboborus. Maybe orbs end up good. Unlikely. Sounds like a lot of work. Is it or where is the pun? Where is the pun? It's not Ouroboros. It's like Orboborus or Ouroborbus or something terrible, and I don't remember exactly what it is. Yes, it is. That's it. That's it, Cryptomancer. Orborborbus. I know how to start saying it, but I don't know how to stop saying it. Thank you for the 53 months, Devanok. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. I'm stuck on pegging now. Alright, I'm just gonna take the Echo Orb, and we'll see if that's good. I feel like I have to take a fight here, actually. Because I want Doctorb to do the thing. And there is the off chance that I take an event and it literally just kills me. An event could literally just kill me here. So what I'm going to do instead is try and fight my way to Doctorb and get my surviving that way. It's not gonna happen. This is just over. Well, rip. Wow, that's a hell of a toss. I guess that means I'm not dead yet, somehow. Since the echo is going to make this good enough. Speaking of good enough, Jesus. Well, I survived to Doctor Orb. That feels pretty good. That was miserable. That could have been a lot better. I'm just trying to hit the bombs now. Good. Okay. I got some healing. I got some healing. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, the fire node would have just killed me. Exactly. I don't like that. Oh, you mean the navigation. Yes, you're right. I could have just killed myself by dumpstering my ball into the fire. That would have been bad. Yes, it is not a grievous miracle or a sorrowful miracle. It is just one of them run-of-the-mill miracles. Do I need to buy a Warbhammer? I do think I still need damage. Sure. And let's just upgrade it then. Once again, preferring fight to question mark solely because it has a decent chance of letting me heal. Bing, bing. That was good. I aimed. Did you see it? Did you see it? I aimed, I hit the coins, and then didn't hit the fire. I'm very proud of myself. Wow. Alright, well, Warbhammer pretty good, turns out. I didn't hit the refresh. Maybe I'll hit it with the Doctor Orb. Maybe next stream there'll be another one. God damn it. Hit the refresh, hit the refresh. That did not hit the refresh. That's alright. That is a decent amount of healing. Is there an alternative to aiming? Yes, but it's also a bad choice. Alright, well, call that healing. Now we just gotta hit some more bombs. Somehow. Probably not with you, though. It did not get any better. There is one that restricts your aim to 4 directions, and it's not always the same 4 directions, like it spins each time, so it's not like always locked exactly north, south, east, west, but it's still very miserable. Alright, well, the way to the refresh is now clear. So that's good. But I don't want the refresh. I want the bombs. I guess I'll hit the refresh. Well, that was miserable. That was almost bombs. That was another almost bombs. That was kind of bombs. Alright, we're out. We're out. Poltergeist, very good. That said, I'm still just... Wait a minute. Where am I? How many more fights am I getting before the shop? Not a lot. Maybe one more fight. I think I don't get anything here. This upgrade is not worth not being able to shop. I will say Doctorb apparently has been... Doctorb is an MVP here. Doctorb actually delivered. Like, if I hadn't gotten Doctorb, this would be over. Why do I do this? I am a games evangelist, Inkling. I just want everybody to have the fun and or misery that I am having. I want to share. Misery loves company, they say. I think I'm going to take a hit here deliberately so I can save the bombs. That is +8 on my Doctorb toss. So I will just take that. That's great. And if I could get a bomb, that would also be great. Perfect. And we're out. Out with like a lot more health than I started with. God, Doctorb, so good. Still not spending money here. I do like Ice Circle, but not enough to spend money. Reminds you of Pokemon Pinball. Ooh, I was never really into the video game pinballs. I mean, there was like, you know, the straight up pinball that was like a default game on some Windows machines, and I played the crap out of that because I had literally nothing else to play at my grandparents' place. But there's always been other things that I wanted to do. I mean, I guess I did play Yoku's Island. Space Cadet, that might be it, Hellraiser. I thought it was just pinball, but I could be wrong. Maybe Space Cadet was the name of the table? I think like later versions of it had more tables. All right, where do I need to go? Do I need to go right here? I do need to go right. Okay, let's try and go right then. Nailed it. Got money and got destination. All right, Super Boots. I'm feeling pretty good about my healing now. Super Boots not exactly necessary, but Super Boots lets me try and farm money, which is good. Hello, enemies. Uh-oh. I'm so bad at this map in particular. Because all of my shots end up looking like that. I just want to hit the bombs. How do you hit bombs? This maybe you'll hit something relevant? No? No. Okay, alright. Now business has occurred. That was, I believe, all of the relevant business. Not all of the relevant business. I still need 2 more bombs for this idiot. But we can focus on money. I say focus, as if what I want has anything to do with what my results will be. And we're out. Oh, this is a problem because I want to go right. I'm still not spending my money. I have the perfect amount of money right now. Alright, well, I think I can make out here correct. Oh, the healing! Oh! Oh! Delightful. Okay, okay, we're golden. We're golden now. Now I just need to have enough damage. Critsomalos Fleece. Ambiguous Amulet. Axe me anything. Jim the foolishly optimistic every day of my life, buddy. It will never change. The optimism will always be there. Well, I definitely want to spend my money here. Activating multiple exclamation marks increases damage per peg by crit damage minus regular damage. If I have multiple exclamation marks to hit, which that is something I can try and aim for, but like the likelihood of getting there in time for this to be relevant is minimal. Also, it's never going to be relevant against this goddamn slime boss. So this is a spend my money and hope that it means that I get something good as a result. This is spend my money for no immediate gain. Crit ball would be so amazing with that. It would, wouldn't it? I think they retooled this. I think this used to be a lot worse. Like, hitting extra crits would increase your damage by like 1.3 your current count or something. I'm actually leaning towards the bandana, even though it seems like low value for the money I'm spending, just because it's the closest thing to something that immediately contributes on the slime boss fight. But maybe I want to build for the future and try to get the fleece? I'll try it. Who knows, maybe I'll get a crit ball off of this. Oh, hello. It's you. Well, here's hoping I hit the refresh here. That's true. If slime kills me, I will have no future. I agree. Crap. Alright, well, I'm probably not dead this fight, but it's not looking good. Oh, thank God. Oh, this is a big hit, which is good. I need a few big hits. Oh, the crit's on this side. That's too bad. Yeah! Look at him go! Alright, I don't think I can reasonably take any of these. I don't think any of these do enough for me here. I don't need another Docked Orb. I don't have refresh shenanigans going on here. Reorbanizer doesn't actually do anything for me. The Echo! Yeah, the Echo did save me, you're right. Yeah, Echo's definitely been contributing. It's been a real player. Especially on this encounter, where I have like a couple of big orbs, and that means my next orb is even bigger. So I guess we upgrade. The only upgrade that matters. All orbs have persist. With Echo, that might actually be really good. I am doing a lot of healing, but this isn't a lot of damage as a result. Not doing a lot of healing. I'm doing some healing. Indignation. Interesting. I don't recall having ever seen this. Hey, Vera, how's it going? What does sick in bed but further fine? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that. Rest, recover, watch some streams. I'm not sure whether Ring of Reuse is actually good. Like, I guess it lets me reuse the better orbs. Not instead of the other orbs, but like in addition. So it gives me more damage before my reload. Which is good, actually. This is like every time I hit an R, I deal 6 damage. Is this good? It still runs into the problem of I have to have damage to heal before it does anything. I guess it makes the Docked Orb a lot more interesting. 2x that amount to all enemies. I feel like this is good, but not on the slime fight. Like, this boss is not where it's good. It's maybe good later. But there's only so much maybe good later I can take before I'm not beating the boss. So I think I have to take the Ring of Reuse, because bigger hits is the best I can go for right now. And I guess we just aim for the center and try and hit some money. Well, that was some money. Oh, Bramball. Take a Bramball. I like Bramball. Especially because it freezes down the boss for a little bit. I don't need Docked Orb here. Well, as usual, that was miserable. I'll keep trying to open up these bombs, but I think that's just generally not going to be good enough. That, on the other hand, is pretty decent. If I can make that happen again, I feel okay about that. This is not a lot of damage, but it is a Bramble, which means he doesn't move next turn. So, you know, that has some benefits to it. Oh, I didn't get it. If the boss kills you, it takes 200 damage. Okay, that's one way to look at it. And I think on the next move, we're starting on the inside. Yep. I did not hit the R. Disappointing. Oh, I wanted to go the outside, just down the row of slimes on the outside. Alright, I'll take some healing, though. I guess I can still do that thing that I wanted? Great. I don't know that I'm getting much out of this. Like, it is healing, but it's also, as long as I'm outpacing the damage he's doing, it's worth it, right? Now it would have died. It would have died, but I also would have done a lot less damage to it up until now, because I'd be using crappier orbs. And I wouldn't have nearly as much healing. Skillfully dodging the refresh, I know. One of my many talents. Alright, that was mediocre. And then this hopefully gets a kill? Nice. Whew! Alright. Overwhelm. Glorious Suffering. This is great for a refresh build, which I am not. Every shot has multi-ball 1, but attacks get -2, -2. Holy crap. I don't think I am ready for 0-1 stones. You no longer get money, but your current shot's total damage is dealt to the targeted enemy every 2 coins you collect. All orbs get +0/+4, but boards have 1 less refresh. I can't. All of these butts. Look at, I have 4 butt relics. Yeah, 0 refreshes is untakeable. I'm thinking about Molten Mantle. I think Molten Mantle was really good the one time I took it before. And I don't think I am ready to have 0-1 stones. I also don't think I am ready to have 0-0 docked orbs. So I think I cannot take Matryoshka. So I guess it's Molten Mantle. I've had Mantle twice. Yeah, I think Mantle is good. It sucks to not get money anymore, but like, money is only so relevant, and Molten Mantle is big damage. It's Ballista. It's Ballista Day. Are you ready? Are you ready for Ballista? I don't know if I'm ready for Ballista. Get brambled, sucker! Do I need to heal here? I think I'd rather do damage. Maybe. Whatever damage looks like. Oh, Molten Mantle's doing some work. Excuse me? Teleport? Rude. How dare you? Alright, we need to go get that refresh. That was not getting a refresh, unfortunately. Maybe this is getting a refresh. This is refresh adjacent. Forgot they teleport. Oh my god, I still didn't get it! Miserable. No bomb, no refresh. What is life? There we go. Is the green thing like the ability to teleport? I don't actually know what's going on here. I think the green thing is their ability to teleport, which is an interesting thing to have happen there. Okay. Well, it kind of doesn't matter what I do here, right? It matters a little bit what I do here. Ow. Mattered more than I thought it was going to. Doctor, where are you? I'm not gonna get it. Unless I deliberately just dumpster this. I tried. Upgrade? There's no upgrade that's worth taking. Alright, where am I going? Lil Cape? Yeah, it is cute. I guess we're going left because I want to get more things. And the shop does not matter. Like, eventually one more shop matters. I think exactly one more shop matters. And that can either be an orb or a relic or a removal. Because the next removal is 45. So if I can hit more relics, then I want to hit more relics. And this is 0 relics compared to 2 relics. So I guess I'm going left. Presumably I'm going left. I changed my mind. I'm going right. I forgot I had the boots. I should have deliberately tried to clear the way there. That would have been smarter. Huh. Do I want to duplicate an orb? I do like Bramball. Really like Bramball. Both of these have overflow. I'm not sure if one is better than the other. I mean, Warbhammer obviously deals more damage than the Bramball, but the Bramble effect feels really strong. I guess I'll aim for the chest instead of the shop. Insofar as I am aiming, I want none of these. It doesn't matter what I do here. All of this is irrelevant to me. I do not want to add this to my deck. Skip. Oh, aiming here is impossible. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to aim. Well, there's my shop. My one shop. Short fuse. Oh, short fuse over oh, basic blade also good. But I think I just take short fuse. I'm so happy about short fuse. I always want short fuse. It's short fuse or basic blade or removal, right? And I think short fuse is better for me than basic blade. That's not entirely clear, but I think it is. And I'm pretty sure it's better for me than removal. Well, I say better. What I mean is more satisfying. Like, short fuse just makes me happy. All right, let's get some brambles in here. All right, let's get some more brambles in here. Okay, yeah, now is the time for healing, in fact. I will take this. Oh, with the Molten Mantle, the Doctor Orb actually does damage. Wow. Not a lot of damage. Because the Doctor Orb still is, like, low numbers. But it does do something. Wow, look at it go. Alright, extremely full heal value. That's cool. I think with the Doctor Orb around, anti-boss is more important than anti-mob. So I probably should not have taken short fuse. But here we are. This is the life I am deciding to live. Miserable. Is this an easy crit? Okay, I guess we're critting. Go Dag Orb, the one thing you're good at. Nice. Actually did it. Oh, talking about my duplicate choice. Oh, I will never get end of fight rewards again. That's intriguing. Well, there's only one choice here, so I guess I'll try and get some healing instead of whatever the heck else might be happening. Woo! Every 30 pegs hit is converted to bomb. Activated crits also refresh the board. This is the wrong way from what I want. I would rather have refreshes cause crits. But this is also very good. Strange mirror. Is it Orboboros time? Is it time? Can I afford to lose? What does the upgrade ball after a fight do? So each orb has levels 1 through 3. They start at level 1, but upgrading it improves its ability. The problem with this is I lose my Doctor Orb. Maybe that's not a problem. I still have a lot of healing. Yeah, alright. Oh, the real problem with this is I can't upgrade it. So that's like not ideal. Where do I want to go from here? I guess I want center. Well, as we all know, what I want doesn't matter. Has orbs you don't have on the list. That is surprising to me, Inkling. That does not make a lot of sense to me. I've never seen that happen. You might be thinking, okay, so the screen at the end of the fight shows orbs that you can buy and then upgrade and then heal. If you're at full health, heal won't show up. And if you click on upgrade, it'll get you a list of orbs that you can upgrade, which should just be the orbs in your deck. Ah, so close. It was worth it. It was worth trying for it, even if it didn't pull off, didn't go out. Orboros, okay. With its big echoes. And I have a little bit of extra persist because of my persist trinket, so that's nice. Good. Crit. Thank you. I think we're aiming for the refresh now, insofar as aiming is possible. Which, still not guaranteed. Mental mantle doing work. Good job, that mantle. Good job, that mantle. Kaboom. So the best thing about this cheese is I can now just right-click to cheese, which is great. Should really hit some of these bombs, though. That would be good. Oh, all the bombs are protected. I see the problem. Alright, we're doing good here. This is good. Alright, and then it doesn't matter what I do here. Just throw the ball and nothing makes a difference. Eventually I'll leave. Like, it would matter if I needed to heal, but I don't need to heal, so I guess just keep throwing the ball until I go. Great. Aiming better than Jim on turn 1. Day 1, Inkling is going to be better than me. Just out of the box. Let's get that crit. This is pretty key here. Sweet. Alright, yeah, Molten Mantle's going to be a big deal. Molten Mantle, indeed, currently a big deal. I dealt 600 damage off of the mantle alone in that shot, which is delightful. Nice refresh. Whew. Making it happen. We'll start with 5 damage. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, randomly gain muscle or spiness. +1/+0 for every crit on the board. I might take the hedge, actually. Huh. It would just make my Ouroboros a 4/6 instead of... That's... Like, I'm not trying to optimize for anything here. It is indeed Crucible 11. You are correct. I like Refresher Course because it scales. But I'm not sure if that means it's good. What is the net again? Base 5. Always start with 5 damage. Oh, not 5 damage. 5 pegs worth of damage. So 15 or 30, depending on whether I crit. And I guess that feeds into the Echo, so that's even better than it would otherwise be. That's interesting. The question is, how many times am I refreshing the board, right? I currently have no additional sources of refresh. I have the thing... Oh, no, I guess crits refresh. So I have slightly more refresh than I might otherwise. But that's not particularly impressive here. +1/+0 for every crit on the board. Okay, so for Betsy's hedge to be better than the safety net, longer fight scaling is better. The question is, am I going to get into longer fights? I guess I have enough health that I'm going to get into longer fights. The real problem is Ouroboros is not AoE, and I kind of need AoE for this boss fight. I may have screwed myself. I guess we'll find out. Well, I really need a round guard. Round guard would be so good. Molten Mantle is close to AoE. That's kind of true. But it's only until the coins disappear. So for longer fights, that doesn't work. I guess if I have that much AoE, then the fight's not going to be that long. Except for, you know, the boss fight I am about to get into, where there is a never-ending stream of sappers. I think the fact that I think this next fight is going to be a longer fight means I should probably take Refresher Course. Starting with higher damage, the coins do more damage quickly. That's true. That's true, actually. Safety Net leans in more towards the front-loading stuff that I'm doing right now, which is probably better for me. Like, I was already kind of on the fence about Refresher Course being any good, given how little support I have for it. And I think the bug catching net is pretty good here. Betsy's hedge might still be better. Really hope I get that crit here. That is the direction I wanted to go, I think. There's a lot of money on this page. Find myself not hitting the refresh, though, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, the crit's refresh! I forgot about that. So I really just need to be aiming for crits, huh? Again, insofar as aiming is possible. I don't want to aim on the sappers. I do if the sappers are in front. Yes, I agree. But overall, I want to be hitting the ballista. Like in this situation, yes, I want to switch targets. Good damage, wow. Solid. All bombs are replaced with cherry bombs. Cursed Mask. Pegnet, okay, we know how good Pegnet is. Matryoshka Shell. Matryoshka Shell makes my Molten Mantle worse. Cursed Mask is probably worth, actually. Because it's such a big initial boost. And the extra damage the first couple of turns is very important. Depends how well you can control the confusion shots. How well can I control non-confusion shots, Garrett? Like, I don't know what I don't know what you're expecting from me. Well, that was a pretty good shot. That worked out okay. I'm still confused! So cursed. Oh my god. Crits all the way over here. Awful. Two damage! What a waste. Now the crit's over there. I get it. Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. As far away from the crit as possible. Thank you. Oh, look, it's dead. Yeah, excellent. I'm glad you liked it. Glass Onion was really good. I want to go left here. Again, assuming that's possible. Crunch. Ow. %50 echo. 50% echo. Holy balls. This is amazing. Alright. If it is at all possible for me to go left here, I would like to do that thing. Or just into the black hole is good too. We could do that some. Ethereal Peglin. Yeah. Heck yeah, upgrade. Thank you, Ethereal Peglin. Alright, I got everything I wanted out of that. That's great. Oh, it's handstand guy. Sure. That was a lot worse. Oh, this fight is not looking good. I actually don't want to hit the thing first off. How does gravity work? Heck. Alright, let's try this then. Oh, this is working out a lot worse than it usually does on this fight. Hitting the ball worked. All right, great. Refreshes activate nearby pegs when hit. That's cool. 2x damage when your health is below 25%. That's never going to happen. When they move, they leave a stationary copy. So that's really good with crits. Which maybe means I might get Critzomalus Fleet active. So, yeah, let's do that. All right, and then I want to get some healing here. And where I go after that doesn't matter. This is going to be 10 or 17. 10. Okay. Do you have the thing for every R crits on the board? No. I don't think so. I have every crit refreshes, but not every R crits. Okay, so ideally we go right here, but again, I don't know how to like make any decisions for this. I don't know how decisions work. Piece of garbage. Man, that's very unfortunate. A loaded minecart? What the hell? I've never seen this before. -6 max HP. No, I'll just take the damage. You brace yourself as best you can as the minecart rams you against the stone wall and continues on its way. I think you'll avoid the cart tracks from now on. Oh my god. Alright, so the stupid goddamn Gamblin cost me 2 relics. And I hate that. I really do not like that. Here, it absolutely doesn't matter which direction I go, because I'm not going to get value no matter what. I guess left is like slightly better for me here, but not by a lot. Used to be that all the pegs were going really fast to the right in that post question mark screen. Oh, that's funny. Am I gonna kill myself on cherry bombs here? I hope we get some of those refreshes. That would sure be nice. Or crits. Crits would be nice too, because those are also refreshes. And I want to not die. Thank you. Okay. Get some healing on my way out. Or not. It's too bad it only heals me for the ones that's like active when I leave, as opposed to all the ones I hit. I don't know how much damage the bats do. Maybe 0 damage is how much the bats do. That's some healing. I'm not liking where I'm headed, though. Well, I can't remove an orb because I don't have round guard, so I guess I'll upgrade an orb. And then the shop here is actual useless. Please crit. Please crit. Thank you. Alright, the crit here matters a lot less, but critting is always good. But also, I should have been aiming for the money. Yep, and that's why I should have been aiming for the money. There it goes. Perfect. And then we do that again. We just aim for the money. And clean out. Some healing. Some healing. Shop is useless. I have no money. Goodbye. And now I probably lose. My health pool is real low for where we're at here. For all of the sappers that are going to be hitting me. Wow, those were all regular bombs? Wild. That was 3,000 damage. Maybe we're okay. It might be that we're okay. That's a cherry bomb, so let's not hit the cherry bomb. I guess this is a crit? Oh no. Oh, terrible. Maybe not terrible? Surprisingly not terrible. Holy crap! That that worked a lot better than I expected it to. That's impressive, actually. This build was much better than it had any right to be. I guess that just goes to show just how good Molten Mantle is. So Cheese did nothing for me. Or not a lot. Cursed Mask was really solid because front-loading the damage, right? So Cursed Mask was good. Safety Net contributed whether or not it was good. I think by the same token, Basic Blade was good because I'm getting a lot of gold hits before I crit, if I ever crit. So even though Basic Blade doesn't make my crits any better, it means that my damage ramp before I crit is better, which matters for the Molten Mantle. This was straight up useless. This was a speculative pick and it never paid off. Super Boots is the reason I am still here, for the record. Without Super Boots, I would have lost this run probably like middle of Act 3, I think. Without Super Boots, I definitely would have lost this. So defensive relics, very important. Short Fuse probably didn't do a whole lot, although I think Short Fuse makes the the Sapper Sweeper boss easier because it keeps your orbs in play for longer. Instead of just bouncing off of bombs meant that I had a boost to my thing. Yeah, the Docked Orb, a huge difference. Docked Orb made a huge difference. Fleets would have been better if I got the moving crits get copied relic earlier. Yep. Fleece I picked for the possible synergies in the future. Like, it was a speculative pick, right? So I was hoping that after picking Fleece, I would be able to take some of the things that I generally don't get that often. Because there's a lot of, like, crit-related stuff that I generally just don't think about. I don't pick up very often. And, like, with Fleece, I'm kind of incentivized to get it. Which, like, that's a build I don't ever go into. So I was thinking, like, maybe that build is good. And I think the Fleece is kind of what makes that build a lot better if I go towards it. But also, like, yeah. Orbs for damage and relic for defense. Well, in this case, it was relics for damage, right? Like, I did get Ouroboros, which is really solid. Like, that meant every toss was like 200, 300 damage. 400, 500, 600 damage sometimes. And then Molten Mantle is crazy when every orb is dealing that kind of damage. On top of it being Ouroboros, so I have the Echo. So, right off the bat, I'm starting at like 200 damage. Which is just bonkers. Like, it's really a combination of Molten Mantle and the ridiculous amount of Echo on the Ouroboros is what really worked for me in Act 3. And then, you know, like, other stuff contributed to that, but the key players there were Molten Mantle and Ouroboros. Curse Mask, decent also. Cookie did not contribute as much as I wanted, but also I didn't end up leaning as heavily into Refresh as I sometimes do. And Super Boots made it possible for me to get to the boss. Without Super Boots, I wouldn't have gotten there. Still would have been too much damage on the way up. Also, shoutouts to Decoy Orb. Like, I wasn't in a situation this game where I had one more toss. But Decoy Orb absolutely saved me a bunch of damage as well. Like, my first reload, especially once I got Ouroboros, my first reload is pretty quick. And I don't think I ever got to a second reload. So yeah, Decoy Orb ended up being pretty good defense. But Super Boots, absolutely. Super Boots, Mental Mantle, and Ouroboros are the reasons I won that run. So what does 12 look like? Oh no. Oh, that's so cursed. My poor bombs. Alright, well. I mean, if they're gonna offer me Cookie, I'm gonna take Cookie. And then we're gonna take a Refresh build. I'm gonna try and get every Refresh synergy I can find. Wow, 4 shops? What the hell? Cherry Bombs default to 150 damage. So they're doing 100 damage now instead of 150. Cherry Bombs were always like a bigger explosion in addition to the self-damage. $35. Oh, that's so painful. Get out of here, Terraball. Nobody loves you. Alright, so in theory, I should be aiming for, like, bombs and stuff, or trying to get actual damage on this board, but I am 100% prioritizing money over anything else here. Because I straight up don't care about the amount of damage these boys are going to give me. Just completely unconcerned about it. I can refresh every turn. And that will just negate the damage they're dealing. One refresh every turn, totally doable. Not that I'm going to do it, but it is doable. That is within the realm of possibility. That was a shot for the money, not for the refresh, in case anybody was asking. So it was still a miss, but it wasn't as egregious a miss as you might think it was. I still missed out on a bunch of money there. We're going for a refresh build. None of these things particularly synergize with a refresh build. I think I don't take anything here. First shop is here. I guess I go through fights all the way down. It's a lot of relics. I think I actually don't want to spend any money unless it synergizes. So I guess I will not do that. And then go a direction of some kind. Maybe not the direction I intended, but still a direction. Still a direction. Okay, I'm fine with this. This actually worked out just fine. It's still a fight. Synergizes with the nothing I have so far. I have the cookie so far, is what I have. So I have direction, is what I have. I have a plan. Should probably clear the way to these bombs. Hitting the refreshes does not exactly clear the way to these bombs. Aiming for money also does not exactly clear the way to these bombs. And yet, here we are. Pretty good. Solid start. Money or kill? Probably money. Why not both? Swoldorb is synergistic with a refresh build. However, I still need to get the refreshes. Like, this is a refresh payoff, but I don't have refreshes yet. I probably still take it. I don't upgrade it yet, though, because I do still need more money. All right, where am I going now? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I go. So let's try and get money first, and then not hit fire second. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Vera, is I think just take it. Oh, hello. What are we doing here? Maybe nothing? Nothing. Too bad. The one bomb in the center that's going to do very little for me. Really need to start aiming for this refresh finally. Insofar as aim is real. Well, that is the right timing for the bomb, so there's that. Hey, perfect. I can hit the refresh with my Soul Torb. Not exactly what I was looking for. But at least the refresh is hit. Not exactly a higher damage turn. Nice. Nice. Now that is the mediocrity I've come to expect. But this should be pretty big. Hit some of them swole pieces. Aw, no crit. Too bad. And then if we can go out this way... Which we can't, turns out. But, like, if we could... But, like, if we could... Actually, I want to hit that crit. But, like... If we could... Heck. Oh, sure, now it works. Another Swole Torb? I think it's save money time as opposed to another Swole Torb time. And hopefully survive this fight is the time it is. The Swole Torb-ish relic? You mean the Glorious Suffering? I like it too, but it's situational. Damn it. I didn't want to hit that bomb yet. I guess now I want to hit the bombs, so I don't know why I'm like aiming for garbage over on this side. This fight could very well kill me, for the record. Like, this is a huge pain of a fight. So all of my plans may be for naught here. Because this fight is misery. Like, it's basically Slime Boss, except half an act earlier. The least situational relic. Is it durable? The thing is, durable kills you on some fights. There are some fights where durable actually just loses you the fight. Although maybe that's less true now that bombs are less important. Or now that bombs are less effective, rather. I would say the least situational relic, not the most effective relic, but the least situational relic is, there's a relic that's just +1/+1. And you just always take that. You always know exactly how good it is, and it is almost always the same amount of good. I don't remember what the relic is. It's a glove of some kind. Do I get to refresh here? It's looking like no. Terrible shot. Terrible everything here. Yeah, we're just losing. There is not much to be done here. I think this is just over. I think whatever situation I am in right now is just not good enough to win this fight. Can't hit a refresh to save my goddamn life. Which, in fact, hitting a refresh would save my goddamn life. Yeah, game updates are kind of slow, but they are updating. Like, there is still movement. I don't think they're abandoning it. I think they will come up with some new classes, and I'm looking forward to that too. I'm really looking forward to what additional variety they add to the game. Slings is really solid. I will take slings because I want to get past early game. Well, there's a chest on the right, so we can go for that. Okay, so it's always sad to lose a run, but it's not like we had anything, right? We had like a bare bones. We had a cookie and a Swoltorb, and it's like, okay, well, maybe that'll be something, maybe it won't. But my money's on not, more often than not. So, you know, sad to lose a run, but like, not a big deal, all things considered. I was trying to like bounce off the side. I should have just aimed for the thing. Just aim for the thing. Just hit the thing. Very sad 3 nodes away from the finish. Yes, that's true. That is when it is the saddest. How do I get to that bomb? Can I get to that bomb? Maybe? Good enough! The Orb of Coal? The Terra Ball is a pretty good name for it. I didn't get enough money to buy things! Oh, I would have 100% bought a Boldorb here. Love Boldorb. It's big. It's so big. Yeah, I spent all my time on the left side, so I didn't actually get enough money to do anything relevant. Which is going to make it hard to leave, actually. Made it out, but, like, dangerous. What's up, little guy? Give me your money. I think this is the one where all the dots rearrange themselves. Cool. I'm just going to take money as I can. Focus on the important things. Money. Although maybe more money than that would be nice. Hey, look, I found some money. Now I can hit bombs. What if I just never hit a refresh? Is that good? I feel like it's not good, but I could be persuaded otherwise. Wow. All right, if I hit nothing else, at least I'm going to... Oh, I hit a refresh. At least I'm going to kill the one in front. There is 2 more money. Every once in a while, like 1 out of every like 2 or 3 runs, maybe 1 out of every 3 or 4 runs, Dagorb actually does something good. I like Poltergeist, but now that I'm looking at the numbers on it, it doesn't seem that good, all things considered. I have very little to consider here. So Poltergeist doesn't seem that good. Need some support. It's good at staying in the field longer. That's fair. Like, just whiffing through stuff while it goes upwards is nice. But yeah, I probably just get the Warhammer. Warhammer is known good. It is a known good quantity. So I'm actually not that worried about this run because I have the mole. So we have a lot more odds of success here, which is good. I like success. But Warhammer always good. Do I immediately upgrade Warhammer? I've got a while before I hit any of my shops. So yeah. Let's do that. Give me your money. Give me your money and your right exit. That's the important part there. Reach a clearing with a strange amount of crows. Okay, so stones are 3/5 here with the sling. So like maybe? Oh, they even come in at a higher level. That's interesting. Now I have higher level stones. Wow. Plus O plus 1. Plus O plus 1. Spiral Slayer is neat. Yeah, if I could find an Orbalisk, I'll take it, for sure, at this point. What is the difference between starting each battle with a must circle and getting plus 1 plus O? It's that Lee situational relic? No, this is a different Lee situational relic. What is the difference between Spiral Slayer and Basic Blade? Like, is there any reason to favor a relic that grants flat plus 1 plus O versus a relic that grants 1 must circle? Is one of them better than the other, and why? I haven't found a reason for one of them to be better than the other. For anything that situationally grants their bonus, it makes sense for it to be Must Circle or Spinesse or Balance, because, like that, just on a phrasing level, if you're not sure how much bonus you're gonna get, the thing isn't just giving you a bonus, right? But for something that is just giving you a flat bonus, can you somehow lose Must Circle? Not that I know of. I mean, I'm still taking the Spiral Slayer, regardless of whether one is better than the other. I'm still taking the Spiral Slayer. But I'm just curious, like, because Spiral Slayer and Basic Blade both exist, and I'm not sure if there is any mechanical difference between them. There might be zero mechanical difference between them. Head right first because the refresh is on that side. You never know if it'll make a difference, and sometimes it does. Nice refreshes. Well, this is going to do not a whole lot. Would have been nice if I could have hit some of the bombs there. I think I will once again aim for a refresh. Nope. Ha! I used the magic word. I said aim, which means I am guaranteed to get nothing. I don't think I can hit that. So far, I seem to be correct. Oh, that would have been big damage if it had been anything but this stupid dagger. I didn't hit the refresh. I still didn't hit the refresh. Well, it's okay. Alright, so what am I doing here? I'm not just buying a level 1 stone. Get out. I can upgrade the Warhammer again, which feels good. I guess that's where my money is going. And then where am I going from here? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's try getting some money then. Alright, let's just clear some paths and try and not hit too many bombs before everything else comes out. Nice. Should be trying to hit the bombs now, though. Hitting the bombs now would be good. You found the difference? Alright, tell me the difference. Educate me. I think that actually cleans out the entire board. Wow. Another Warhammer? Probably not. I might take this Brambles, though. If this is a Minotaur, Bramble helps a lot here. Actually, not sure what you read. Conflicts with what you're seeing. Oh. Okay. Updates changing things, old text not getting updated, maybe. I mean, I'm not sure what he's seeing, so. Ah, not what I wanted. Well, it's time to go get that refresh. Insofar as it is possible to get a refresh. It's behind like every wall here. Must circle is a status effect. No. This never disappears. This doesn't... Oh, it being a status effect definitely makes a difference, though. But it being a status effect doesn't mean it's temporary. Because as far as I know, there's nothing that makes status effects go away other than the built-in timers for status effects. And, there's no built-in timer for Must Circle. So brutal. At least I'll get some damage here, probably. Yeah, comparing to Blind and Confusion, sure. Well, pitching this just to get us a Terra Ball seems like a bad idea. But I don't think I'm going to hit the crit, so this is just going to be a terrible Dagor, as usual. Almost what I wanted. I would have liked that to clear more of this out of the way. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Alright, we can probably just kill here. Refresher, no. Alright, well that didn't take all of my life, so that's good. I'm not taking any of these. I might take a heal. I might take nothing. I don't have any money gain in between now and the shop. I'm taking nothing. I still have no source of healing. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orbs crit damage to all enemies. Notably, this is the number on the orb, not how much damage it's currently doing. So this is very mediocre. I'm going to take Refresher Course and hope it pays out. Not positive that it will, but there is a chance. So my goal here is left, and then over to the chest. Extra options or Strange Brew? I don't understand the value of Strange Brew. I don't care. I want extra options because I want this to actually turn into a real build. There's zero chance that I actually get the reward, so let's just make sure I hit the direction I want. Waterfall, absolutely. Hidden treasure, love it. And yeah, we just take the right side. Again, insofar as I have a choice as to where I'm going, I would like to go to the right side. Thank you. Activated crits also refresh. Refresh whenever an enemy is defeated. Which of these is more likely to result in more refreshes? probably the heavy shaft potion. But it's not a lot. Refreshive. This actually makes refreshing on the mole fight easier. But I think this is more important. This sounds like it is a better take immediately. Alright, and let's hope I survive this, which I'm right now not really looking like I'm going to. I'm leaning towards Fresh Bandana over Refilibuster. I love Round Guard, but today is not Round Guard day. If I'm going to do a refresh thing, let's do a refresh thing. Now let's see if I survive this elite fight. I don't like my odds. But we'll see. All right, your filibuster doing the intended work. That's good. No crits. No crits. Not Refilibuster. This thing. Fresh Bandana. Fresh Bandana so far getting me where I want to go. Honestly, you know what else is getting me where I want to go is level 3 stones and sling. Like, we've actually... Good stuff. Good stuff. Wow, those crows. In favor of those crows. Those crows did some good work. Thank you, crows. Nothing feels particularly good here, so I will take an upgrade, or I will take a heal. I'll take a heal. Ladies and gentlemen, I will take a heal. Intentional oboe. I do like intentional oboe. 2 extra crits, which, I mean, I really like the oboe. I also really like the Re-Philosopher's Stone. But, like, we have to take Lucky Penny, right? We just have to take Lucky Penny. We want to do the thing? Yeah. See if I can make some money here. Ow. No! Stop. Why do you want to hurt me? Right, I just spent that money on this heal! Look where it got me. It got me into the fire twice. More fool I suppose. Alright, this shot doesn't matter. So I guess I just clear the way and try and hit some refreshes, or maybe a bomb, I guess. That was still only 1 crit, alas. This shot matters. Only 1 crit, too bad. It's a big hit, though. Rude. I got a spin S! Neat. Oh my god, still just dodging all the crits on the way down? Alright. This is a good turn to get a big crit. How do I think I get a big crit? I don't know if there's a way to get a big crit on this board, actually. I'm not liking my odds here. Oof. All right, we might be losing this one. It might be over. At least I killed that one. No! It was supposed to stay over here and hit the crits. All the crits. Ow. Okay, I really need to or die. I guess die. Wow, Mole killed me? Rude. Extra rude. I even actually had a build started there. That's a little disappointing. I expected this to go better. I guess I have no damage on the mole when he's on the other side of the tree. And at 10 damage per mole shot, I was probably never going to get it. Like, there's not enough bombs to actually just kill the mole before he hits me 4 times. This was shaping up to be a real thing, though. That's kind of cool. I had the fleece and I had the coin. Next time. Okay, so before we go any further, I think I am going to take my usual stream break here. And come back refreshed and with more water. So, we'll do that. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're having a good time. There is more Peglin coming up momentarily. So please continue to hang out. I'll give you some music. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. Probably not my Twitter. Twitter is a dumpster fire. But, you know, you could do that too if you really felt like it. Yeah. All right. Back in a few. All right, I am back, suitably refreshed, more water in hand, ready to continue the escapades. Let me pause the music here, get back into the game. All right. Yeah, good to be back. Thank you, Hellraiser. And thank you also, Brynry. I very much appreciate the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. Water enhanced poggies. Yeah, for sure. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again. We got time? This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Whew. It's not even affecting, like, I guess it's kind of affecting what I'm doing, but it's not like a lot affecting what I'm, do I just have to take cheese? The problem is the cheese, the combo, right, doesn't work against the wall boss in Act 2. So if I get cheese and round guard and start doing the thing, that's still not enough to get me past Act 2 half the time. Half the time? Half the time. Yeah, there's 2 possible bosses in Act 2. Sand arrows are good. Sand arrows are more likely to get me past the slime boss. Oh, you are so banned, buddy. What are my banning options here? Alright, that's something to add to automod. Remind me, add a thing to automod. On the other hand, like, I like sand arrows. I think sand arrows is more likely to actually get me a win. But I just like the cheese so much. Add to what? Add to automod. Since the bots are using a different... I have strings of banned words, which generally catches all the follower bots. But as they shift up their bot message, I have to add new strings to the banned words in order to catch new ones. And that appears to have happened. The escalating arms race between automod and bot continues to escalate. Yeah, I think sand arrows are better, but I think cheese is more satisfying. So, I will just make bad decisions instead. Always a fan of bad decisions, I suppose. Alright, make me some money. This is a weird first encounter. Hey, if I can do it, I will do it 100% of the time, Vera. Like, the reload build is my favorite thing, because it's the dumbest. And heaven knows I am a big fan of dumb things. Well, the casual arc right over the bomb. How much money is this? Is this enough money yet? I mean, not that any amount of money is enough money, but I do need to get at least 25 money before I can end the fight. Alright, I have gotten at least 25 money. I am now allowed to end the fight. Although I guess if I can get all of the rest of the money, I would take that too. Where else is money? Where else is money that I can actually aim for? Haha, aim. Oh, the cheese killed him. Good job, the cheese. Yeah. Not going to turn down a Boulder. Where am I going here? So, in this big first section, the only thing that really matters to me is this chest. And if I wanted to, I could take question marks all the way down to the chest and never fight again. Well, there's really not a lot of skulls on this board. That's very interesting. Okay, if I am going for a reload build, then I absolutely don't care about fights. I care about having enough money to buy a relic down here, and that's all I care about. So maybe I take like one of these fights, and otherwise hit the question marks in hope of getting some free relics. Whiff. At least I made it out in the direction I wanted to go. Because some of these are going to be fights anyway, right? Oh, look, it's a free shop very early on when I can't do anything about it. Thanks. Thanks a bunch, buddy. Thanks a million. Oh my god, where are you going? Please. Nope. Nope. I guess we're taking a fight. Well, okay. Sometimes I really need to figure out how that that navigation works, since that was not the thing I was looking for. Crunch. It's big! Oh, Boldorb sure is big. It's small! Alright. Can I hit the reload? The refresh, rather. Maybe. Feels like they made it bigger? Maybe. That would be funny. Hit it. Hit it. Yeah. Big game. You didn't even move! Cheater. Dodge the refresh. Extra rude. Should get bigger with every level. I agree with that. Completely on board. Good enough. Get cheesed! Bam. That was pretty good. Need to get this refresh going. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Aw. No! I still whiffed. Everything's terrible. What does this take to kill? This needs 30 to kill? Alright, we might be able to do that. Or not. Oh, nice. Got there. Cheese! Doing a thing. Heal? Meh. Upgrade? Might upgrade the Boldorb. Might save money because I'm trying to buy relics. I forgot. Maybe save money because I'm trying to buy relics. I guess left is ideal here. Watch this be another fight. It's not another fight. It's maybe another fight. 50-50 for another fight. I'll do that. I'll take those odds. Okay. Lefticon is what is even going on over there? We need to do this side. In the hopes that I will hit the refresh. Nice. That feels pretty good. And now there is a refresh over here. Ew. Ew. Oh, great. I get smacked here, and he gets another turn to charge up. And I just need to open the way here. This is miserable. We might be dead. Oh, we're not dead. It's a Christmas miracle. Bulldorb too big? Bulldorb too big. Donk. Alright, 2 more shots. Can I deal a 260 damage in 2 more shots? I don't like my odds. We'll give it the old college try. Nope, I am most certainly dead here. Crunch. Should have taken the sand. Should have taken the sand. But the siren's call of cheese is too strong. Rip in Peachy. Enhanced gunpowder. This is also one of those things that's like there are 2 sirens calls for me in this game. There are 2 bad decisions that I cannot avoid. One is the cheese reload build, and the other is the gunpowder short fuse combo that allows you to consistently blow up chests. And I can't say no. I can't say no. Gunpowder may actually be good on its own. That is not clear to me. Short fuse also may be good on its own. I suspect short fuse gains value, or rather, yeah, short fuse gains value with a player's lack of skill. The worse a player is, the better short fuse is. I believe that's true. 1 bonus chest per act. And then additional chests in that act just don't have bombs. Whew. Whew. Plus 14, not bad. Also, a lot of things took some damage there. I guess it is important to get my money, though. In addition to getting the bombs? Want the money? This is a very solid board. Like, this is an easy board to play on, which is nice. And I have enough money to buy a thing. Well, none of these are bomb-related, which I would want with the enhanced gunpowder. But Matryoshka is here. Matryoshka is here to save a life. Hashtag Matryoshka. Ew. I mean, not like any of the elite fights are particularly fun. This may be like the least threatening of the available elite fights, I'm not sure. Rude. More orbs means more chances to hit bombs. That's true. Nice. Neither of them went in the hole! Cursed. Just incredible. Ah, got me my refresh though. That's the best Terra Ball I've ever seen. Neither of them hit the crit though. How is this Matryoshka so bad? Matryoshka definitely not delivering here. I'm going to claim it's the orb's fault, not mine. For the record. Want everybody to know and be aware, not my fault, it's the orb's fault. It's the orb's fault. Let's see if we can get that refresh here. Not with shots like that. Seems like the refrain of a good workman. Absolutely. A good craftsman always blames his tools. That's the information I have available to me. Still missing the crit? Still missing the crit. It is a shame that I don't have anything. If only I had anything. I suppose I could have had anything. Oh, I did have. I bought the Matryoshka, and it's not delivering. Like, really not delivering. Of course, this isn't going to get that crit either. But at least it'll hit a refresh. Ah! So rude. Not a big deal on this. We are not there. It's extremely not there. I just don't know how to make good shots on this board. Like, it feels like there should be good shots, and none of my shots are good. That's like the best shot I've made, and that was still only 66. Like, that's nothing. That's bubkiss. Oh, terrible. This is not a good place for this. Okay. Made it. Alright. I think I can hit the crit here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we finally found a good shot. 1x good shot found. So I'm gonna get out of this one alive, which is nice. So good at avoiding everything. Yes, that is my talent. I really should heal here, but I would rather upgrade. So I'm just going to be exceptionally greedy and hope that's a good idea. Reloads grant balance. Tax gain -1/+1 for every crit on the board. And this is the Cursed Tome. Well, this is obviously the perfect Crucible to try to go for a bomb build. So let's go for a bomb build. I don't like any of my options here. I do need a shop so that I can get something, or money, so I can get something out of this shop. Which means maybe I want to take, like, fights all the way down, but I have, like, no healing. So it's probably going to backfire. That doesn't help. I still want money. Alright. This build is guaranteed to blow me up. This build is going to be explosive, one way or the other. So bad. I need boots. Boots, save me. Boots, you are my only hope. That was pretty rough. Not gonna lie, that was pretty painful. Alright, I got another turn. So I'll wait on trying to hit the bombs. And then next turn, we'll just blow everything up. I did it. I blew everything up. Are you proud of me? I could heal. It is possible that I heal here. I think instead I don't. Because once again, just mega goddamn greedy. I do still take the upgrade though. No! I'm going to try. I can at least avoid suicide. That may be the only thing I can do, but I can at least avoid suicide. Let's break some faces. Hey, look, it's bombs. Nope, I'm dead. I guess I'm not dead, since I get to deal some damage to this bat. But the bomb did not go off, which is disappointing. Alright, we're out. We cleared it. Once again, I could heal here, or greed. I have just enough for a relic. which means I want to go out left side, but that's going to be kind of hard to do here, actually. Whew. Didn't I? Yeah, all right. I'll take more Matryoshkas. Where are you going? Come on! Really? Really? What a mess. What a mess. What a just goddamn disaster. I don't know, I have 2 level 3 Matryoshkas. So, like, it's not... We're not in the best place right now. But, this encounter at least will go through with no problem. I need, like, there's a, like, on X pegs hit heal. That would be really good here. Maybe now I take the heal. Where do I want to go from here? The corn, yeah. Corn seems like it would be pretty good. Because Matryoshka, right? Matryoshka then just turns into a Doctorb. Doctorb that deals damage. Please no kill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for no kill. Hit the R. Yeah. Good shot. Other R is on the other side. Okay. Alright, now Matryoshka is doing what it's supposed to do. Which, I guess it takes getting to level 3 in order for it to do what it's supposed to do. But it's doing it, so that's good. I have a sneaking suspicion that this build is just going to... Oh. That's a thought. That this build is still just going to die to wall in Act 2. Because I can get some damage, but I can't get sustainable damage across refreshes. Because I'm going to be losing pegs to bombs. Think we take a Doctorb and upgrade it. Because this is how I survive. Wow, I got all of the money on this map. Fantastic. All right. I guess left for the extra chest if I can get it. Which looks like I can. Woo! Well, this is a free bonus. Every reload grants must circle. Oh, bombs. It says bombs on it. I'll take the one that says bombs on it. But easy peasy. That was super clean. That'll start with extra money. Extra money. All right, I'll take extra money. All right, and now we would need to aim for the shop. The question is, do I feel like I can handle the elite? And I guess that depends on my Doctorb. So I'll make that decision after this, I guess. I suppose, under ideal circumstances, I would get the Spiral Slayer. I do not know how to make that happen, but I can try. Nope. I mean, I take it. I don't skip it, but it's not what I'm looking for. Do I think I can beat this elite? I have like 18 health. I think I don't beat Minotaur. Yeah, this is a bad build for Minotaur. I might beat Slimes. A decent odds against Slimes. And depending on where my Doctorb shows up in my build, in my initial satchel, I might beat Flowers. Do I take what feels like a 50-50 on the elite, or do I just... this is shaping up to be an actual build. I'm just going to go left. Well, I'm going to try to go left, and we'll see whether that turns into actually going left. All right. The slightly less greedy play. Very slightly less greedy. Cool. I have 6 turns to get to my Doctorb. That's true. At least I went in the direction I intended to go. So that's not nothing. I should have aimed for the crit. Should have aimed for the crit. At least I'm getting bombs. That's kind of cool. I guess with the cookbook. Oh. Oh. I guess the cookbook is good for that encounter, it turns out. Also, the gunpowder and, like, these 3 together, kind of silly. More than a little silly. Greed? Okay, no, I can't. I will take some damage against the idiot. Oh, look, it's the corn. It's exactly what I asked for. Smoke mod, actually very interesting. But I'll take the corn. Since it is literally what I asked for. None of these affect bombs. This is more healing. Maybe I just take removal? Hey, Formal. Asked for it pre-Doctorb. That's true. We dying to mole? Hopefully not dying to mole. With the corn, I think my odds are pretty good. But I can remove the Terra Ball. I have Turtle's biggest chance to affect bombs. That's true. That's true. But removing Terra Ball actually affects my deck significantly also. So I'll go with that. Alright, now let's hit a refresh, shall we? That was not hitting a refresh. This'll hit a refresh, right? Still didn't hit a refresh. This is an extremely cursed refresh. Well, the bomb didn't hit the refresh either? I did it. I hit the refresh. I hit more than one refresh. Time to lose all of my pegs, though. Heal orb is perm increase in life? Is it? It's not like max HP, is it? Mostly I just want to get to my matriarchs, though. Well, that didn't go well. Maybe this will go better. How am I refreshing? Do I have something that's giving me refreshes? Like, other than hitting a refresh? The green one when fully upgraded. Oh, I didn't know it did that, actually. That's cool. This is probably worth upgrading. All orbs get morbid, but boards contain one less refresh. No, I need more refreshes, not less refreshes. This doesn't matter. I mean, maybe this matters, actually. Is this game where the term morbing originated? If only. +2, +3 is kind of a big deal. And aiming Matryoshka doesn't matter. Molten Mantle wins games, though. We do know that. I like money. I did it one stream? Okay, then I guess I'd forgotten. I believe you. I just didn't remember. It's Ballista. That's okay. Ballista's fine. That was an overwhelming amount of noise. This is working out okay. I should not have thrown that. I should have just skipped it. The bomb! Yeah! I love it when hitting a bomb generates more bombs. That's my favorite. They do need to do something about the sound effects when you have, like, multiple bombs blowing up at the same time, or multiple, like, refreshes and crits being hit at the same time. None of these are more important than what I am already doing, and none of these orbs are worth upgrading. I definitely got all of the money out of that. That's cool. Left or right appears to have no difference, except left has a shop, so we go left. And as long as I am not aiming for money, I can reliably navigate in directions most of the time. I guess I'm just getting money and refreshes until everybody's out, or until I hit my Matryoshkas. Trying to hit a refresh would be good. Do I have the thing that makes refreshes hit everything nearby? I don't. It was just a good bounce. Okay. All right, let's finish this. I think we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. I think this has worked out. Do I have that refresh thing? Like, this means that R's and exclamation marks affect damage. This just means I have more money. I don't think I have that thing. It's the first relic? No, that means that bombs activate nearby things, which is different from refreshes activate nearby things. I'm still not buying any of these. Yep, that knocked out a shield, all right. Oh, we got magicians? It's not okay. No refresh, huh? Too bad. Still no refresh, huh? Too bad. That was a good bomb. I do not need to doctor here. I got a refresh. Hooray! Okay, so Cursed Mask is specifically negative status effect. Must Circle doesn't help. Alright, I think I got it. I think we're good here. Also the full heal. Thank you, Matryoshka. Yeah, none of these matter. Must Circle is negative weakness. Alright, you take your rules lawyering up with the devs. I am not going to weigh in on this one. I have choices? I want to go left. Let's hope that wanting to go left translates into actually going left. Huzzah! At that point, left was more important than greed. Left isn't always more important than greed, but some days, left is more important than greed. Please take my stone. Now it's less time between Matryoshkas. I have enough healing. He said, confidently. Oh, the refresh is over here. How did that happen? Oh, I guess I hit it, is how it happened. Which, you know, the usual way. Overflow would be great. Overflow would be great. So, I guess I should be aiming for that refresh, huh? Refresh? Refresh? No. Too bad. Refresh? Refresh? Please, please. There's gonna be no pegs on this board besides the refresh. Alright, doesn't matter. They're dead. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything continues to be fine. That's good. Hero's backpack, probably not good enough. Echo may be good, actually. But I just want more Matryoshkas. What do you think? Should I aim for the money? I have health to spare. I'm gonna get the money. I did it. I did it. I got the money. I paid 5 health for it. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, it was worth it. Alright, give me the goods. Free money. No lies. Alright, we'll take sand arrows, take ambidextionary, and I'll remove another... The dag orb? Probably the dag orb. Honestly, both of these fine? Am I hitting another shop? No. My preference is to get this elite instead. So... just take them? Sure. Whatever. Throw away 200 bucks. Oh, hello. I would like to have more refreshes, I think. I would like it if more refreshes existed. That would be a cool thing. You just hit the wall at level 2? Yup! Yup! Alright, we really gotta hit this refresh, though. That's a lot of healing, for what that's worth. Oh, I have 2 discards. I can just get the Matryoshka. Alright, I did what I wanted there. That was fine. That was an A-okay outcome. Yeah, the end boss fight in Act 2 that is the wall that eats you, it's a problem. It is absolutely a like, hey, cool that you're doing things, glad you're having fun with the game, hit this DPS check or die. Just no questions. Just have good orbs. Have a build, have some synergies. All the pegs in the world are available to you, but hit this metric or die. We're still not upgrading? We're still not upgrading. Keeping my money. Oh, look at all the money over there. Wow. Well, good thing I want to go in that direction, I suppose. Hey, look, it's fire. No! I screwed it up. This is what I get for trying to aim. Alright, I guess we're hitting the new shop. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orbs exclamation mark damage to all enemies. Which is 2. Matryoshka. Alright, I'll take this, I guess. Ah, I get to make decisions, kind of. And by decisions, I mean get free relics. The cheese? The cheese? Do I care about pocket sand? I think I do not care about pocket sand. We're not cheesing particularly hard on this build, but it is the cheese. Maybe I take pocket sand instead. I don't know. I think I take pocket sand instead, actually, since I have all of the bombs forever. All of this stuff, and it still hasn't given me anything to help me refresh. Trick the bricks? I do not want more stones in my deck. I will take a fight. That's fine. It's this fight again anyway. The bombs are so powerful with the gunpowder. It's so nice. All right, let's get some Matryoshkas, shall we? No refresh? Miserable. Terrible news, everyone. Oh, thank God. I think we did it. That looked like it worked out okay. Fire? Heck yeah. Alright, well, that's a miss. Refreshes the board on every reload? That's almost what I'm looking for. Sure. Keep on removing stuff. It's almost more refreshes. I've never done Leave It Be, and there's nothing in my deck that I want to upgrade, so I guess I'll leave it be. I wonder if that does anything. Matryoshka start at 6 crit damage? I was unaware. Those are some pretty big numbers. I should have pitched this. Guess I'm gonna be confused forever. Am I ever gonna hit a bomb? Apparently not. Alright, get your janitors out of the way. Am I gonna hit that refresh? I am actually perma-confused this fight, I think. So maybe I just do that. That's pretty strong. You know, if you wanted to start missing, I'd be okay with that. Like, I would allow it. Oh my god, what is going on here? That'll work. That maybe did not work as well. Refresh, thank you. It sure is nice to hit infinite bombs all of the time. Infinite bombs all of the time would be great. The R icon that brings all the pegs back is a refresh peg. More multi-ball? Probably not. One less refresh? Probably not. Skulltimate Power is amazing, actually. I have the corn. Skulltimate Power is so good. Absolutely. Alright, cool. We're doing something. We're getting there. Does this outpace the corn healing? 3 self-damage for every 25. It does outpace the corn healing. I might have just killed myself. I guess we'll see. I do still have Doctor, that's true. I guess I'll just have to be more vigilant about Doctorbing. Trying to hit the bomb. While confused at trying to hit the bomb, because that actually does something. It does not do anything. An Inferno! Nope. No thank you. Not more garbage. I will pass on the more garbage. It doesn't matter which direction I go because my plan is to go center for the chest. Oh, look, it is a fight. Alright, and now that we have some big refreshes, it is time to heal. Well, that is a lot of healing. Thank you, Skulltimate Power. Alright, let's try getting some damage now. Can I get a second corn? Is that a thing that exists? I guess Cookie would do it. Oh no. All right, I'll take it. And a little bit of free money. I'll take a little bit of free money here. No refresh orb. It's true. No refresh orb. I just want there to be more refreshes on the board. What is going on here? I don't want either of these. Big money, big money, big money! I didn't take the cheese. I didn't take the cheese. Refreshes are a big deal. Round Guard, I think, would actually still be pretty good in this build, but refreshes are a big deal. $75 to remove. Hey, it's the cheese. Reload Grant's Must Circle. I don't think I want navigation inflation. I don't think it's good. Refilibuster doesn't matter. Maybe it kind of matters. I don't think it matters. Dumbbell, I think we're critting more often than not, so I think dumbbell doesn't matter either. So I guess it's just removal? How weak. And then ideally we make it to the shop, so it doesn't matter which direction I go here. There's a lot of shops down here. And then I want to go this direction, right? Through the chest and the elite fight. That sounds like a good call. So we want to hit this chest. The cheese is reload, not refresh. Yes, that is correct. The walls are reflective and fragmented. I do not want to lose half my orbs. I'm down to the point where all of my orbs are good. I will grab for the nearest orb. Alright, it is mirror orb time. What is happening here? What is this? I guess I was on top of a peg, so it just didn't show me my aim? Weird. Dodge the first chest to get some more money? Oh, shop. +3 bombs, more crits. More crits is not more refreshes. Okay. Oh, I see. I could have dodged this in order to end up with more money for this shop. That's true. That's true. That is a decision I could have made. None of these are inspiring. Bomb Baton is neat, but also not that relevant because we just get lots of bombs as soon as I refresh. So I think I actually do just skip this one. And hopefully find some better relics in the next one. That would have been not a bad idea, Hell's Razor. Because then I could have gotten enough money to buy 2 relics. Which would have been cool. Yeah, so now I want to go right if right is an option. And it looks like right is in fact an option. How lucky. Yes! More refreshes, thank you. And now I want to go right because that has more relics. And I don't want more orbs, all I want is more relics at this point. Relics are the only way that my build gets better. Do I just take the cheese? This is my last chance to spend money. Refilibuster is probably where I want to be. I'm clearing out a lot of pegs. They really want me to take the cheese. I've had so many chances to take cheese. Every option is like cheese and round guard. Since crits refresh, I'm going to take the button. How many of these cheeses do I have to turn down? Alright, now we need to not die to incidental damage, for the record. That is where we are at right now. We need to not die to incidental damage. Okay, it is time for doctors? But maybe if I get a refresh first. There it is. Now it is time for Docked Orbs. Alright, that is the full heal I was looking for. And now we can go back to killing people. Wow, Cookie would be so good. With Cookie, I would not need Dark Orb anymore. I have a lot of special pegs now. 800. Yeah, get wrecked. Money is literally worthless now, so I guess... Sure. I may eventually use that stone for literally anything. Create 2 gold whenever the board is refreshed. It's a little late in the day for that. Sure. Smoke bombs. Got him. I should have tossed the doctor right there. I may still have the chance. I will not still have the chance. Again with this jerk? Get out of here. I never want your stupid gamble chip. Gambling chip? No. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. I need to hit a refresh so that my Matryorbshka can actually split. They got rid of the ox on the chip? I don't know what that means. Is that my refresh? Maybe. Hey! Alright, now we're playing the game. Decent damage, I'm okay with that one. Oh, the 0 times, okay. This one a little less exciting. Alright, go get him. Were you gonna clear the whole board here? That's kind of cool. Oh, it may be time for some doctors. I think I will, go do some doctoring. Did I get the fleece this time? I did not. Okay. That was good doctoring. Quality doctoring. Let's go get some kills now. Hey, blind doing the thing. Heck yeah. Oh my god. The sand, the smoke mod. I'm getting so many bombs. This is delightful. This is delightful. All right, well I cleared the board, so that's cool. I'm very close to just running out of pegs completely. Not very close, but I can see it from here. But I suspect it will just be over before that happens. Oh, I lost the extra damage now. Nice. Nice! What a build. What a build. Ah, that one was really clean. That really came together. I don't know how much of that was like gunpowder and short fuse giving me extra relics. Like that was convenient. But definitely Alchemist Cookbook actually did the thing this time, which is delightful. Yeah, Alchemist Cookbook. Thumbs up. Even with the bomb nerf in Crucible 12, Alchemist Cookbook. I'd do it again if I could. Yeah, this is indeed my first time taking all three of these. Smoke Mod was really good. Smoke Mod was really good, actually. Surprisingly good. And Skulltimate Power... Skulltimate Power, I think I needed the cookie. But, in order for that to be sustainable. But that was still a good take. That was still a very powerful addition. So what's the next one? You only heal 50% of your max HP when defeating a boss. Rough? More defensive relics, please? Going to need more healing. Alright. Going to need more healing. Ambidextionary is good. Refresh Shield is interesting. Basic Blade is probably the take. I do really like Ambidextionary, but it is a support relic. It helps me get there when my build is doing something particular and unique, and Basic Blade helps me get there when my build isn't doing anything. And right now, my build isn't doing anything. So I will take the Basic Blade. And then I guess we'll get some money and hopefully go shopping. Alright, where is my money? Two bombs? Can I get number 3? Nope. But at least I killed one of the flowers, so that's good. Also, Basic Blade meaning I'm doing time and a half as much damage as I normally do. Like, that's very convenient as well. Money. I do need to get the money in here. It's gonna be a little bit of work. Cursed orb. Thank you, Terraball. You are, in fact, Terraball. Alright. I don't know how much of that was due to Terraball being small and how much of that was due to just good bounces. I guess I should refresh at some point, huh? Guess I'll just end this. That's fine. Decent haul. None of these are worth buying. Oh! Bully Ball. Remember Bully Ball? Bully Ball makes Skulltimate Power look a lot better. I say remember, as if we had ever bought Bully Ball in the past. Um, like, I can't just take it, right? It's not something I'm just going to pick up with the idea that I'll eventually get something that works with it. But it is a good thing to remember that it exists, since there are things that it synergizes with. And if you have something that Bully Ball synergizes with, it's probably pretty good. What is the question mark one? That's Reorbanizer. It's the one that shuffles exclamation marks and R's. Just like Critaball creates crits and Refresh Orb creates refreshes, this shuffles in the same way. Those are surprisingly big numbers for an orb that feels like it's mostly about utility. Huh. Well, I'm not really doing anything yet. So maybe this is a good pickup? Do you think this lets me do something in a way that other orbs do not let me do something? It's definitely better than my stones. Well, I say definitely. It's about as better. It's like higher crit and otherwise the same as my stones. Or I just save money for the eventual shop that I'm going to hit down here. Since I'm only going through regular fights anyway. Feels like I'm not losing out too much by not buying anything here. All of these are like low value purchases, I feel. Try to see the upgrades. I can't do that from here. I don't think I can do that in game. Unless you know of some like hotkey combination that shows me upgrades in game. Like I can see this, but this doesn't show me upgrades. Oh, try it to see the upgrades. No, if it comes to that, I'll just go to the Wikipedia. I don't need to discover the upgrades in-game. I'd rather know what I'm getting. What I suspect it does is not change value at all. This goes up to also does it on the first peg you hit. And then... Huh. Usually this thing isn't on here at the base level. Like, this thing is added at rank 2. And then first peg you hit is added at rank 3. Now I'm curious what the upgrades are. Peglin Wiki Reorganizer. I sure did not mean reorganizer, but thank you. So it does gain damage. Oh, and it shuffles more often. It goes to, this is 2-5. It goes to 3-7 and then 4-9. And this number goes down to 4 and then 3. So that's actually very different from what I was expecting. Huh. Neat. I think I still don't get it, but that is neat. And then I think we want to go left here, and none of these money are in a place that is convenient, so I will get none of them. Oh. Okay, I see what you're doing here. I wanted to hit the bomb. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess one bomb is acceptable. Ah, 2 bombs. I did it. Hit this if I can. Unclear whether I can, but if I can, I would like to. Ah, get terraballed. Where do I want to go? I guess it doesn't matter. So let's just try and hit some more money. Not exactly what I was going for, but okay. Meme Orb. An additional 0.34 damage for each peg hit this battle. I wonder if this is supposed to be pronounced Memorby. I do like Bramball. I don't know if Bramble is worth taking given my proximity to the shop. I think Bramble is probably better than a removal, so I'll take it. Like, this is the thing that I have to weigh here, right? Is taking an orb better than removing Terra Ball from my deck? And I think Bramball actually is. Again, it doesn't matter which direction I go, so going this way potentially opens me up to getting some money that I wouldn't otherwise get, if I could, in fact, go that direction. Try again. There we go. That's what I wanted it to look like. It was a lot better. Alright, at least one bat is getting blown the heck up. Maybe exactly that. I seem to have a lot of money on this board, like more money than I would expect. And I'm not sure exactly what the deal with that is. Maybe there's just always a lot of money, and this is... I just hadn't realized how much money is usually on these boards. Should probably start hitting those bombs now. Ow. Still not enough to kill. Maybe you need to hit that refresh? Is it that time? Apparently not. Aww. Hit that R. You're terrible. Where is my crit? Ugh. Alright, well, I guess I'll try it. Maybe I should have aimed for the crit if I wanted to hit it. Maybe I should have gone in a direction. It's 3-4. None of these are particularly exciting. And any purchase here means I don't get a relic. Not chance it. Super Boots is available. I do like the boots. Boots may very well be the thing that I was missing in order to keep myself alive during these fights. Okay, so I guess we're going for the next shop through these fights. So let's go get some fights, I guess. I wonder if it's even possible to completely clear one of those squares. Like, is there any kind of physics that you can perform in order to completely clear one of those squares? There might not be. Might be actual impossible. Poor. Aw, really? Okay. Hit the R! No R. Alright, I got what I wanted out of that. Great, good job. Just blithely skipping over my refresh. How dare you? Let's just get some damage, maybe? Maybe hit one of these infinite bombs that are out here? Suppose I could be aiming for bombs. Haha, he said aim again. I did it, I hit a bomb. I had an intent and followed through. Amazing. Clean. I can just get this crit and send. Yep, that'll do it. Also the bomb, that works too. Once again, skipping, although I do like Ice Circle. Do like Ice Circle. Echo Orb may be also good, but I'm skipping here because I want to get the fight. I want to buy relics is what I want. Nice. Dangerous. Well, we've lit a lot of bombs. That ain't nothing. This is probably when I start hitting bombs. Or not. I suppose not also is allowed. Maybe more bombs this time? Or not? That's also fine, I suppose. Right, that's closer to what I was looking for, thank you. I could take this upgrade and still be able to buy a relic, so I will do that, in fact. One heal. The navigation there was more important than the heal, I think. Alright, what you got for me? The ambidextrary is back. I would actually really take Unicorn Horn here. Alas, that is not an option. How many more shops are there here? No shops. Okay, so we just take something. And that something might be a removal. Or a Restorb. What am I even doing here? Like, I'm not even doing anything yet. I have a Bramball, is what I have. Is removal better for me than one extra crit? Because this is what I'd be taking, is the special button. And honestly, with the basic blade already, yeah, I think removal is better for me than 1 extra crit. Pretty uninspiring. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter if we go left or right. Right slightly better because it gives me more options here. But I just want to hit this chest on the way out. Okay, well, we're going in one of these directions. Of these things, which is more valuable to me? I don't know that I've ever been faced with exactly this choice. Like, yes, ideally both, because otherwise what's the point? But individually, which is a better upgrade? I think it might be Round Guard. If I had the Decoy Orb, it would be Cheese, but I think it might be Round Guard. Do I take the fight? I think I take the fight. Fight gets me some money and an upgrade for my Bramball. I think I take the fight. What even was the Crucible for 13? Like, what did I lock myself into here? I don't even remember what it was. Love that. I love this setup. This is so cool. Half healing, that was right. No refresh here. Can't actually kill this bat. I needed to get very slightly luckier than that. Okay. Round Guard helpful. Cheese might have been better there. Really? Really? What are these cursed bounces? Hit here and then bounce all the way back out? Please, just get the... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Please? Should have known. Literally impossible to refresh. I'm just gonna die to this. I'm miserable. A little late to the party, but thank you, refreshes. I appreciate it. Ah! So close. Am I just dead here? Would like to not just be dead here. Good. I am not just dead here. Another bomb? Oh, Bramble's so bouncy. Get brambled. I think I need to take some healing. We gotta do some healing here. Who's my fight? It's Mole. Yeah, okay. Get better? And let's additionally some healing. That's a little bit of healing. All right. Great. Good talk. Oh. Well, I suppose. I wish I could have saved this, since that's overflow damage that now is going nowhere. See if I can find that refresh. Wow, well, even not hitting the refresh, that was still a really good toss. So I'm not mad about it. That was an expected outcome. Whatever. Nice. Yeah, okay, so for Act 1 at least, Cheese would have been better than Round Guard. That may change later on. Round Guard has some interesting utility for some of the more specific fights. But it does seem like Cheese would have been better so far. Yeah. I still want to hit that bomb. Maybe that's unrealistic. I guess it's not unrealistic if I never go for the refresh. The bomb is awake. That was pretty weak. Warbhammer fine? Oh, Warbhammer pretty fine, actually. Every attack is a crit. Oh, Critipole does something different than Refresh Orb. That's good. I still heal here, though. Because, like, there's no upgrades I care about at the moment. Critiball always hits at 4? That's kind of cool. And convert stuff to crits for other orbs? That's also pretty cool, if that was a thing I'm doing. Like, I want to have some synergies before I take this, as opposed to just, it's an orb that does 4 damage. Do I need just an orb that does 4 damage against Mole? I don't think so. I do need an orb that does damage, I agree. Navigation Inflation, pretty good with the boots. I can make that work. Maybe if I get the Unicorn Horn, I can do some ridiculous money gain. Well, at least I have Overwhelm there. Nice. That felt good. The thing is, my stones right now are doing 3. So is it worth it to pay money for an orb that just does 4 and has not a whole lot of synergies otherwise? Well, nothing's coming up? Why? Oh, because he can't move out of the way. Interesting. And it's not going to send the bat out on its own. Very interesting. Alright, let's get some bombs. Let's get some more bombs. Perfect. Perfect. Could not have asked for anything better. Orbsium, starting at level 2. Can target any enemy. I've played with this before, and on the whole, it hasn't really felt worth it. I think it gets a lot better if I start playing with Swoltorb. Like, Orbsium and Swoltorb play well together. But just on its own, probably not. This, on the other hand, I will take a level 2 Ice Circle. That feels like a worthwhile pull. Alright, money and then into the fire. Yeah. Money and then into the fire. Yeah. One more time, money, then into the fire? Nope, not this time. Alright, big ice circle, do the thing. Trying to figure out some way to get it over the crit, and it turned out to not feel completely feasible, but that's still good damage. And it pierces, which is the other big deal there. Alright, well, we need to open up the left side, since that's where everything is. Sure. Yeah! Alright, that went exactly where I wanted it to. That feels really good. Big hit. No! That was so close to good. No! Just hit the refresh! You bastard! Thank you! Oh, interesting. He can't move over until this flower disappears. I'm taking some damage here? We might not make it. If I had... Okay, so here's where Round Guard would be good if I had another discard. Alas, I do not. Do I die here? Oh, narrowly not dead. I'm probably dead when this guy shoots, though. Unless I can get this bomb and one of these other bombs. Nope. That's it. Yeah, this is entirely down to a combination of greed and not enough healing, which is probably due to the greed. I just didn't come into this fight with enough health. The bombs being less damage kind of affected this fight, but not as much as you'd think, since it's still 2 bombs to kill the one in the back. I mean, the boss having more health is absolutely a factor. That's always going to be a factor. But yeah, this was like kind of doing something, almost getting there, but it hadn't quite come together. And just not having enough health. This was really about not having enough health. Probably should have spent more money on health. Or tried to use my boots more effectively to get health instead of to get money. Alright, we're gonna try a Crucible 0 run since we're probably got about 1 more run in us today. And I want to see just how absurd we can get. So let's get some cheap and easy wins, shall we? Is it time for Cookie, or is it time for just bombs? Might be time for bombs. I just love Cookie so much, though. I can't turn down healing. Feels like you have to have healing somewhere. Maybe Cookie is how you get it. Oh, you start with 15 gold. Wow, that's pretty cool. Literally never had access to starting gold before, since I was always in the Crucible. So I didn't know how much starting gold it gave you. Where do I want to go, though? I guess with the Cookie, I want to start doing refresh things. So that's more about relics than it is about orbs, although there are a couple of useful orbs for it. Swolt Orb is useful. Reorbanizer may be useful. Refresh Orb, obviously useful. So maybe instead of gunning for this shop, I'll go through these fights. I think I go through these fights. Does this game have cheese orbs? No, but it does have a cheese relic. I haven't seen any cheese orbs. Stones start at 2-4 instead of 2-3. Okay, that's pretty good. My bombs are back at full damage, which is exciting. Oh, the enemies are weaker. It's 80 health instead of 100 health. Okay. All right. Slowly cataloging the list of Ascension changes that the Ascension difficulty changes that I no longer have to deal with. All right, let's get some money then. Literally not concerned with the outcome of this fight. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have 2 refreshes and 2 crits. God, this is going to be so easy. Unreal. Unreal. Yeah, I'll take an Ice Circle, I think. I do like Ice Circle. I guess there's a Reorbanizer. I could maybe take the speculative Reorbanizer pick, and maybe I'll get Strange Brew. Or not Strange Brew. Whatever the one is that gives you extra things when they move. I think I haven't played with Reorbanizer before, so maybe it's good anyway, like, regardless. It's possible that Reorbanizer just has value. And I only have 3 stones in my deck, and also I don't even have Terra Ball. I could have gotten both. I had the money for it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Big crits. suppose I should look for those bombs? That'll do. 4 damage off. Okay. It's fine. Good shuffle. Good shuffle. Not that it matters, because I'm just hitting a wall here. You love Reorbanizer? Lets crits and refreshes count towards damage. Oh, that's interesting. That feels less important than the one that lets you duplicate them, right? Like, every time you move them, you get a copy of it in the place that it moved from. Like, that seems like it would be pretty important for Reorbanizer to do anything of relevance. Otherwise, Reorbanizer's probably not doing that much. Like, there's no... Reorbanizer doesn't increase your consistency. Tire board just a return. Oh, and do no damage. Yeah, okay, okay. So you also need Strange Brew. Okay. That is fascinating. Holy crap, I have so much money. Do boards just have more money right now? Like, this is not just down to starting with more money. There is no way that after 2 fights and an orb purchase, I'm at 75 unless Crucible does something else with my money. This is not plus 15 from where I should be. This is plus, like... This is like plus 40 from where I should be. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of orbs that don't do anything. That's a lot of pegs that don't do anything. I agree. Getting durable in that situation sounds very painful. That's really funny. And the Matryoshka relic? Okay, yeah, you're really not doing anything there. Level 8 is boards have less gold. Okay. Well, that's significant. That is a significant change in how much gold you get. Oh, boy. Really slow death with Cookie. Beautiful, beautiful. Am I buying any of these? I still like Ball Lightning, even though I'm not sure that it's good. Am I just upgrading my Reorbanizer? It seems like a decent upgrade. As long as I'm upgrading things, as long as I have money. Question marks can't be elites now. Okay, that's relevant. That was never really part of my math. Like, if I hit an elite, I hit an elite. And most of the time, it doesn't kill me. But that means I can't... I have slightly less chance to get relics out of elites, out of question marks, then. Is also a thing. Like, I don't actually think it's good. I just like it. Taking it anyway. It's Crucible 0. You can't stop me. Oh, I think I wanted to hit the... Well, good, I guess. I wanted to go here anyway. I do want Swoltorb. If I can find a Swoltorb, that would be pretty good. Because I have the cookie. So I'm trying to lean into the whole refresh business. But I don't know whether or not it's going to work. Yeah, there was a lot more gold on this board. Bats are at 65, yep. My bombs are no longer cursed. That's very nice. not exactly what I wanted. I was trying to get over into here. Yeah, I did notice the stones thing. All bombs being red bombs, that's a good way to lose a run. Well, Crucible 0 or not, my aiming skill is exactly where it's always been. Just extremely cursed bounces everywhere. All right, let's set some bombs off. This is getting silly. Or not, I guess. That's also cool. I'm just farming gold. Ah, yes, I am just farming gold. That's what I'm doing. Also trying to hit a refresh, but... you know, I suppose that's not necessary. Donk. Terrible. What is even going on? Please, just fix this. I lost 40 health on this goddamn encounter. The healing is higher, yep. I have, like, infinite money? That's fantastic. It was unironically an impressive... it was kind of an impressive throw. Like, impressively bad. Where am I going from here? I want to go right. So, let's see if this goes right. Perfect! Unicorn Horn would be nice, actually. I have noticed that. Unicorn Horn definitely provides benefits. It is not a fake relic. Well, the flowers are gone. What more could you ask for? Get kinetic force, what a guy. Although, to be fair, if I could get kinetic force, that sounds like a thing I would do also. In fact, there are plenty of relics that I would get if I had the option. Still all the money over here. But I want to go left, so I guess we're not getting all the money. Because I want to fight the elite. Because I want relics. Artifacts? What do they call them in this game? Relics, okay. Wow. Big hits. Huh. That opened up a lot of the center in a way I didn't expect. That was very interesting, like rebounding off of out here to open this stuff and then keep going that way. That's interesting. I don't need navigation to get any more painful, thank you. But yes, you're not wrong. That is, in fact, a great way to make sure that you don't get where you want to go. Again, 4 away. This time it did what I expected it to, which is bounce back out. Can this get me to the thing? Maybe. Well, that's some good damage. Great. So much more money! Holy crap, this is crazy! I don't even know how to play this game. I'm just swimming in gold. Do I buy anything else? I could potentially buy an ice circle. Add some more RNG to it? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ever tried Memorb? I sure have not. I guess it could be pretty, like, thinking about, you know, some of my Matryoshka runs, like, if I fire off a Matryoshka, and then I fire off the Memorb, like, that's gonna hit for a decent chunk. That's not bad, actually. I guess it really depends on the board you're on, and then getting it in time to do the whatever thing you're trying to do. Look at this path. Treasure, elite, treasure, shop, elite. I love it. You like it for refresh builds? Okay, it's a neat idea. I don't think I want to go for it yet. Like, we are not a refresh build yet. There's a lot more that needs to happen before we get there. Perfect. You say free, but you're still adding an orb to your deck that you have to discard until it's good. God, that's so much money. This is getting scarier. There we go. Managed to dodge all of the refreshes. Thank you. But this is good enough. How do I feel about more money? Now that my boards are flooded with money, I feel like Kobanorb does actual nothing here. Shock or Absorber, we are not doing that thing. I mean, maybe we'll do that thing. I have gotten, like, 0 relics, so I don't know what we're doing. I'm probably not taking Bomb Orb. So I guess I'm just not spending money here? Yeah, none of these upgrades are worth getting. I don't really feel like I need to heal. Somehow got out of the Minotaur fight with taking 0 damage. That's pretty cool. And I am not... I don't think I have still never played with the Oh My Gorb, and I don't know when I ever will. Destroying Peg sounds really rough. The cookbook is here. The recombomulator is here. And Shrewd Scales. Well, I guess if we're playing refresh games, we might as well play the same game we did on Crucible 12. Since this thing just completely took over. I guess having 2 Matryoshkas helped. I don't... Recombobulator is interesting, but I feel like it's actively a bad relic. I feel like it is negative EV to take Recombobulator, especially since it's killed me. So between Cookbook and Shrewd Scales, which direction are we going? Do I want to try reloading more, or do I want to try getting more bombs? I think I kind of want to go towards Shrewd Scales just because we did a Cookbook run very recently. Not that I necessarily think this is, like, in any way better. I want this fight, I suppose. And also, I want all of the money. Could be good after the Cookbook? Maybe. Turning more pegs into bombs? Lightning! Big damage. Nice. Okay. That was about what I expected from that toss. Okay, good enough. Not the crit I was expecting to hit, but a crit is a crit. I will take it. Nice. Nice. I didn't hit the bomb at all? Cursed. There we go. There's a Swole Orb. I think I want that. I'm so, like, in shock at the amount of money that you get without being at the top end of the Crucible. This is crazy. This is... You could do anything. You're so free. Incredible. It's like I've taken it's like I've taken the weights off. I took the turtle shell off. Now I can just, like, I'm so fast. Just incredibly powerful. Hey, hello again, Recombobulator. Still no. Gravity doesn't affect me anymore. All the power in the world. Once again, do not hit bomb. And then now that the green idiot is out, hit bomb. 400. Oh, it's so much more convenient. Oh, I should have targeted it. Forgot that I could do that. Oh. Well, that was pretty weak. guess we go off this way. Try and hit a refresh. Did say try. Nope. Pretty bad. I should have gone for the refresh with that. What was I thinking? Alright, well this guy's still a jerk. Crucible 0 or no. But, being at only 400 HP definitely makes a difference. Relatively confident I can take this idiot now. Yep. A few more refreshes would be nice. It would be really nice if I got anything that supported my cause here. Anything that helped me get refreshes, that would be very cool. If the game felt like delivering on that front. Do I heal here? Guess I have another elite coming up, sure. It's not like money matters. Refreshes grant crit. Crits grant refresh. Also +1/+1. The Power Glove. The least situational relic. We found it. I'm still taking the Heavy Shaft Potion. Perfect. Wow, that was really good. Found it again. I don't want persist. I want to actually get reloads. Turning down the persist ring. I'm actually not sure if that's a mistake. That might be a mistake. But then again, mistakes don't matter. It's C0. Well, yes. None of these help. None of these help for refreshes. I do like Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand doesn't help enough, though. So I guess I take the boots and a removal. Get rid of one of these stones. Or the Dagorb, because... Oh, there's enough crits now. The Dagorb is maybe worth keeping. Wow. That went up. Gunpowder's very good. Oh, it's this fight again. Cool. Alright, let's just hit some things, shall we? Oh, there's not a crit over there anymore. A fact I should have paid attention to. Bomb? Oh, gunpowder. Big gunpowder. No extra bomb, though, which is really unfortunate here. Because now all of his damage is wasted on the 10 hit point slime at the front. Mediocre Swoltorb. Nice. Oh, if the Swoltorb had hit the bomb! Oh, that would be great. Some amount of damage. I don't know where my crits are, so we're not going to try. Swoltorb continuing to do nothing good. Like, very minor tosses. Yeah, I like that relic too. If I can pick one up, I will. Just need more refreshes. That was good. Nope. Healing? Hardly necessary. I guess I keep all of the money. This is like the third recombobulator they've offered me. I would prefer you did not, to be honest. I guess I will hedge my bets. Such a weird relic, Betsy's Hedge. Oh, this is good, actually. There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to make all the slime better. Hedge doing work. My god. What the hell? I'm doing so much damage, this is crazy. Oh, those don't count as pegs for the lightning. I think I knew that. That's irritating. Oh, mediocre. Not like it matters. Because that was pretty good. Once again, nothing worth upgrading and nothing worth buying. Nothing worth buying. Massive damage on crit. Am I going to reliably crit? Unclear. Skulltimate power. Satchel. Sealed conviction. Do I want to seal my conviction? Not if I ever want to get reloads. On the other hand, that's a lot of damage. And I'm already dealing a lot of damage. So maybe... Okay, is there a negative status effect other than confusion and that one encounter that gives you blind? Like, are there any encounters that give you status effects? I guess you get confused when you get hit by the ballista? Like, how do you get any other status effects in order to make Cursed Mask do the thing? You can't, right? It's just the blind one, and then confusion from the mask, and then confusion from ballista. Like, that's really not a lot. I cannot take Skulltimate power. I would die. Finish the battle in 4 rounds. Yeah. It's the bonus for 4 rounds. I might take Sealed Conviction here, and just never be able to discard. I'm kind of on board with that, actually. I'm not particularly, like, rushing the reload, although that's nice to have. I guess with the cookie, maybe Skulltimate power is okay? If I could get anything that supported my refresh business here? I think I would rather have... I guess I probably would rather have 2x damage than +2/+2. Don't you kappa at me, Hell's Razor. I'm actually thinking about it. For that exact reason. Kappa or no kappa. I think it's still probably not worth it. You will hit corn. Will I? Ooh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I took some extra damage. Hey, it's a shop. Time to spend some of my infinite money. Where is the other crit? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, I can't discard the dagger. I cannot discard the dagger. Yes. Yes, okay. Okay. No discarding of dagger. Got it. Only 150 damage on this idiot? Oh, you're gonna get demolished. What I can do is target things, though. So I will do that, I suppose. Whew. Oh, it left. I need durable. I need durable if I'm going to be playing with a Swoltorb. It's pretty close to 100. Oh, now he's at point blank, so he actually can't hit me. I can be here forever. I can be here for as long as I want. Get some refreshes, buddy. Another Swoltorb? Probably not. I want to get rid of some of these other garbage. Maybe another Swoltorb. Turns to the top of the pegboard 2 times. Oh, because it starts at level 2. Interesting. And then Morbid Orb. Morbid Orb pretty good with Swoltorb, maybe? I don't think it's necessary. I think more refreshes are what's necessary. So I should just not take anything. Alright, where am I going? Left is Elite Chest. Right is Elite Shop. Well, time to burn some of this money. No. Oh, no, it's fine. Forgot I had the boots. Oh, boots. I haven't been taking advantage of those. I really should be. Hey, +1 orb discard. More crits. Refreshes move. Absolutely. Take my money. I should have bought a removal instead of the refreshes move. That could have been done more optimally. Get back here. I sure did get a lot of X. It's not a lie. Alright, so what I am hearing is if I find Strange Brew, I should take it. I keep wanting Swoltorb to be so much better than it actually is. Or maybe it's just like, whenever I toss a Swoltorb, it's unlucky. Which feels like a very weird situation to be in. Like, always the Swoltorb is the one that gets no hits. Wow, level 3 Boldorb? Hell of an offer. Bulldorb actually really good here specifically. And then I kind of don't care after that. Like, I feel like it doesn't do that much in Act 3. There's not that many flyers in Act 3. It's probably still good. Sure. Bulldorb. I will, in fact, spend my money. And then I want to go right here. Nailed it. Ooh. Well, maybe I just Ouroboros here, don't I? That is certainly an option. Am I happier with Ouroboros, or am I happier with, like, the orbs I have and removing the dagger or something? I do have that scales. None of these really support. Maybe we try a non-Ouroboros. It's true, there's been a lot of Ouroboros around. Alright, alright. I'll just get rid of a stone. You hope the shadows make good use of it. I don't know where I want this orb to go. Into the bombs, I suppose. Oh, this orb is so big. Like, it can't find a path down. That's very funny. Alright, it made it. Good job, Bulldorb. You did it. Proud of you. Orbalisk? Not today. Yeah, we're good. Alright, well, all of the money over here didn't get taken, so maybe I try to get some money? How rude. Weak. How is it always so weak? Alright, I think this does it for this board. Goodbye, idiots. There's still all the money up here. I will say Ball Lightning is very good at collecting money, which is something that I appreciate. Yeah, Swiltorb, for whatever reason, seems like it is especially bad at moving. Like, it just always bounces in a way that it never gets good hits. Nope, none of these particularly exciting. I still haven't seen a single Refresh Orb. How is that possible? Give me the money, give me the money. Yeah. Give me the money, give me the money, give me the money. Yeah. Swoltorb is a thick boy. If only. Swoltorb manages to find its way through the tiniest of gaps. The Bulldorb is definitely doing some work, though. There goes a shield. Alright, Swoltorb, here's your chance. Go to town. I wonder if Swoltorb is extra heavy. Like, it's actually heavier than some of the other orbs. That might account for the just ridiculous lack of ability to hit pegs. The Swoltorb is the one with the up arrow on it. It makes pegs swole. Dagorb did indeed find crits. This does not look like it's going to find crits. But it might just clean the entire board out anyway. Oh, that was pretty good. Pretty good damage. That was respectable. This is the Swoltorb. Good enough. Do I need another ball lightning? Actually, I might need another ball lightning. You feel lied to, my sympathies. Where is shop? Shop is here. I have no more ways to get money between here and shop. I guess I won't upgrade it then. I'll just take it. Oh, the Echo is good. Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch. If I get the gift that keeps on giving, I will be... This is a speculative take. Pocket Watch, not that amazing right now, but potentially very good. But Echo Chamber, I think, is actually just very good. Notice you can upgrade more than once. Yes? Yes. It just takes... extra money. And it is hard to shake the habit of being stingy, even though I am swimming in gold. Alright, I want to go left, because it's free. And also I want to go left because left. Because I want to get to the shop. Oh, it's a fight! Hooray! I think Swoltorb is, like, actually secretly heavier than the average orb. Like the Warbhammer? Warbhammer is probably the thing you're trying to remember. And there's also a rubber orb. Yeah. I mean, some orbs are bouncier. But I think bouncier is very similar to lighter. Although not always. Well, the Warp Hammer is actually heavy. Like, it's not just the aim prediction on it is lower. Like, it's, or rather, it's not that you don't get as much aim prediction on it. It's that the arc that it follows is actually different from your stones. I'm still not buying any of these. I will, however, take this upgrade. And I want to stay above 100, so I'm not going to take another upgrade here. I'm down to 1 stone. Do I take the sling for my 1 stone? Alright, and then we're not getting this shenanigans. That's just not happening. I have a shot at it with gunpowder, but it's not worth it to try, I don't think. Oh, I don't have the thing. Alright, well, I don't really feel like getting in a fight, so sure. I do like sand arrows. It doesn't help here, though. Maybe should have taken sand arrows anyway. Oh, the bomb explosion doesn't count for the Swoltorb's activation stuff. That's too bad. Okay, Swoltorb doing the thing. Swoltorb helping out here. Pretty happy about how this is turning out. Alright, that was better. That could have been better. Looking good? Oh no, where are you going? What have I done? Ball Lightning doing some work! Surprising? Alright, let's get the center absolutely loaded. Good, you found a crit. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Aw, come on. Oh, I guess it's over now anyway. 7,000 very different from 9,000. Also, I'm an unkillable monster. Maybe that plays into it. Restorb. Do I need Restorb? Probably not. I'll take this upgrade, though. Found it. I found Durable. Skultimate Greed. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Twice as many coins, but all purchases are twice as expensive. No. No. Like, why? Just make the game harder on yourself? Like, make every coin worth half as much? I guess if you have benefits for having coins on the board, like with Molten Mantle, you probably take Skultimate Greed. Yeah, Molten Mantle. If I have Molten Mantle, I'll take Skultimate Greed. That would be pretty good. But other than that, not that impressive. All right, we have a Swoltorb and we have Durable, so I want to make that happen. That's what I want. All right, we got Shapes. Can I get more refreshes on the board for Shapes? Can I get a Matryorbshka and more refreshes? Navigation's about to be a problem. Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I don't think I take a third Ball Lightning. I think I am good with the amount of Ball Lightnings I have. Oh boy. Yep. Navigation, now a problem. But hey, at least every navigation is going to be a full heal. I got so little money out of this because the fight ended so quickly. Alright, I want to make sure I clear out left side, because that's the direction I want to go. So if anything's gonna get cleared, let's clear out left side. And then we can work out whatever else is happening. Alright, well this is over. Getting some of the money, at least. Wow, not as over as I expected. Maybe this will help. I don't actually need the Doctorb, it turns out. We're probably good here. Ice Circle? That's kind of funny. But again, like, I don't need it? Like, that's what the Boldorb is for. Okay. Worked out. Pretty good. I have yet to fire off that Swoltorb. Maybe someday. There we go. Bomb's doing the thing now. All right, here we go. So cursed! Why is Swoldorp so cursed? It's absolutely heavier. There is no question in my mind that Swoldorp is actually heavier than normal orbs. Like, it actually just doesn't bounce as high. Although with durable, it's very funny. 1,600, big hits. Nope, none of those things. All right, and I want the shop because I want the removal. I'm not gonna play games here. I want the shop. Skip leg day, maybe. Goodbye, Dagorb. I will not miss you. Money worth extra? Still no refresh orb. 0 refresh orbs this entire game. I don't actually care about any of these. Like, I guess I could take the catalyst and be, like, not mad about it? There is, in fact, a Stonks relic, yes. It's, I am actually in a position to make decent value out of it. If I got the Unicorn Horn, it'd be amazing. But, with the boots, it makes it a lot easier to set up shots that collect money and then go into the fire, so you can keep collecting more money. I was supposed to mute, I'm sorry. I guess I hit the wrong key. But yeah, none of this is particularly appealing. None of this is particularly appealing. At least I got an extra refresh. It's about time. I'm kind of on skip. Are there more shops? There are no more shops. Okay, well, I guess I'm not on skip. Just take things. Who's my boss? Shapes. Okay, a little bit extra healing then for Shapes. And I want to go right here, if right is an option. Fantastic. This is actually kind of unfortunate. I should have... I guess discarding this wouldn't have done anything. But I do need to discard the next one so I can get the boulder. Thonk. No! That's so rude. I don't even know why I'm following this path down. I should be shooting for more money. Not that money matters anymore. No orbs I can upgrade. That's fine. That's fine. I really want to go right. I'm not even sure that I can. No! So cursed. Durable. All right, I do need to know where I want to go from here. only I thought the outcome mattered. Like, I am very confident that even with whatever I've got now, if I never get another relic, I can still beat the shapes. I'm not that worried about it. Wow, apparently Swoltorb is the perfect way to just get bounced from thing to thing. This is wild. I've never seen Swoltorb be this good. Alright, I'm hitting F because it's taking forever. Still going up though, huh? Wow, that is a board. This board certainly has been affected. I think I'm just going to play on double speed at this point, since we are pretty close to end of stream. Ow. Also die. Thank you. Sure. Heal. Literally, what else am I going to do with my money? Alright, where do I want to go from here is the real question. There's an elite here, and there's a chest here, and that's it? Those are my options? God. Okay. I guess I want to go right and get the chest instead of the elite. Go through the question marks. More question marks on that side? Yeah. Alright, well, for once, navigation actually works. Pretty big toss. Feels like this could have been so much better. Well, at least every orb toss will kill something. And I wanted to go right from here, yeah? So we gotta make sure I clear out some of this space. Not the direction I wanted to go. We take those. I will never turn down a Matryoshka. That's not true. I'll not never turn down a Matryoshka. But, like, infrequently will I turn down a Matryoshka. Especially if Swoltorb does the thing. Oh. Thank you for the full heal. Very much appreciated. Whee! Thought we were gonna bounce. It's hard to bounce when you don't hit anything. Extra money? Refresh on reload. Neither of these matter in the slightest. This is the most likely to have any effect on my actual gameplay. And it's not going to be a lot of effect on my actual gameplay. That was mediocre. Kaboom! Get demolished. Those bounces, though. Wow, it lived. Nope. Money. One money. Thank you for the one money. What's this fight? I don't know why I have the reorbanizer. It's not really doing much for me. What? That's the weakest thing I've ever seen. That was good, though. Nope. Whenever you lose health, deal that amount damage to all enemies. Duplication potion? With no strange brew? Just lose, apparently? Is how this works? Just lose? Is that really how this works? Do I just lose? I guess if I fire off the reorbanizer, I will end up with 10 crits and refreshes everywhere. So this makes for good healing, but does not make for good damage. So I guess I'll take indignation. I never did get offered a strange brew this time either. It just didn't come up. Also, the only thing I've gotten that supports refreshes is this hat. Like, really, that's all I've gotten so far. I guess I got the crits. Refresh on crit was pretty nice. Boulder pretty bad on this board. Alright, well, see ya, Swoltorb. Thanks for the help. Wow, see ya every orb, I guess. Ow. Had a dense orb run? Yeah, this room will just... because you can never hit anything. That's really funny. Level 3 Dag Orb, what a deal. Overwhelmer's nice, but irrelevant here. Refreshing Punch. Yep, I take that. Yeah, this run felt unlosable from the get-go. It just felt like there was absolutely no possible way to lose it. Okay, that's actually just more health than the thing has. Oh, get demolished. It's not even fair what I'm doing to this poor boss. Just not even fair. Oh, I didn't kill it. That's a new one. Yeah. This just literally unlosable. It didn't matter what decision. Well, okay, one decision maybe would have made a difference. But I could have done anything. I could have gone in any direction. I could have gotten any sets of relics. As long as I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna buy a stone. Like, I was not even remotely close to losing. Wow, Crucible makes such a difference. Holy crap. I gotta go back up to C13. This is dumb. I can't play at this level. This is too ridiculous. It's like coming in at a higher rank in a fighting game and just curb stomping people, and it's like, alright, I guess you've exercised your power fantasy. Do you want to have fun now? Like, do you want to go back to actually, you know, testing yourself against anything? Completely ridiculous. Oh, I unlocked some stuff in custom mode. Cool. Custom mode. I guess I could create my own custom class in custom mode if I wanted to. But I still want to max out the Crucible before I start messing around with random stuff. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Why test yourself when you could dog on people? I mean, that's certainly a choice. It's certainly a choice. You are allowed to make choices for how you want to spend your time. Whatever you find enjoyable, I guess. I can see we get two completely different things out of these games. This was fun, don't get me wrong, but it's like, come on. This is free, is what this is. There's only so much of that I can do. But yeah, this was good. This was fun. This is a good